Hello, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. I appreciate you being here. Hello, Maize and Blue. How are you? Hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas, a good weekend. I made the decision not to um, go live last night. By the time we got home from up north, and then got to give the dogs a bath and get ready for the week. Hello, Cecilia Princess. Sorry, I don't know what happened to my voice right there. Princess, welcome. Nice to see you. Getting ready for the week with the babies, and I was up till 2:30 this morning getting things mopped and all that. So I just didn't go on, and I wasn't sure. Honestly, I think there are a lot of things that we could probably say we could talk about with a lot of these cases, but there's not. We could, but it's not. There's not been any major updates. I don't feel nothing that is worth talking about, really. I mean, I like to just talk about them. I do, but I also don't expect people to come and, hey, Top Hats, how's everybody doing at your place? We've been thinking about you. Hello. Wait. Oh. That sounds so familiar. How come? Oh. Okay, that is the crackhead from, oh my gosh, from the Leilani's house, right? Yes, yes, yes. What? Hi, Kimmy Love. Nice to see you. Oh, I bet you are, Top Hats. I'm sorry. I bet you are exhausted. A lot going on. Hey, Frazzle. There you are. Wow, she got arrested at Bullhorn Betty's house? What? Oh, my God. I don't know what is Tabby Cat? I don't know what that is. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Did she go there because of I don't know what the hell happened. Who is it that stopped the meet and greet and all that? I'm so confused. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Okay. See, now I know. Sorry. I'm sorry, Joe. Oh my God, you're right. That is it. I just got all White boy. I don't know him. Oh my, wow. Should I know White boy? I kept trying to figure out who the hell is this? Michelle. Wow, I am so confused, you guys. Wow. Joe, I'm really sorry because now that you say that, I'm like, okay, yeah, I totally recognize that. But oh my goodness. Because I've been so confused about what has gone on, and I don't know who White Boy is. Elaine, some guy, and his wife. Elaine stalked some guy and wife were doing a live. The owner told them to leave. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess it was. I was trying so hard to figure out who in the hell they were at Brian Laundrie's house when they were all there, and it was Michelle. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Wow. No, okay, yeah, I know. I know who you're talking about. When I saw that video of Molly's, I'm like, who? Who are you talking about? I don't even know where to find any of this. I don't understand. Oh my gosh. What? Hello, Crazy Daisy. I love that name always. Oh my God. Wow. I was wanting to figure out so bad what the hell happened. Okay, so apparently Kimmy, who got arrested, is that crazy woman that was at Quentin Simon's home, the one that dressed up in a costume that was a breathalyzer or something. And she kept saying that I was getting money from people and all this shit, and she acted super crazy. Viewers contacted Betty and Molly and let them know they were being ambushed. The restaurant contacted them and told them. Yeah, she said that, but I could not figure out who the hell did it. It sounded like everybody knew who it was, but I didn't. Oh my. His name is White Boy and Wife. I'll have to look him up. I've never heard of him. So, okay, so Michelle was the one poking the bear. Yeah, I don't know anything about that either. God. Oh my God. Well, of course she did, because she is a so his name's not White Boy and his wife, it's White Boy and then his wife. Oh my God. Holy shit. Not wife, his wife. Oh, okay, so his wife. True crime drama. I guess so. I do. I don't even know about these people. The whole beehive boy. She had things going. Oh my god. Beehive boy. See, I am just not. Beef was between his wife and Molly. So, right, I have not even seen a clip of Michelle, and I don't even know when. I hear things now and then about her on usually I'll hear something on Devious channel. And what was happening? I know Devious had, she kept saying Devious name a lot. And she clicked it. And I thought that was really funny, but I don't really know. Okay, wait a second. What? You went to a woman aid that a guy threatened to shoot her in the head. I opened Carrie and asked if she needs help. She yelled, "Oh God, yes." What? Oh my God. Wow. What do you mean? So what happened? Wow. That is crazy. No, she is frazzled. She's very hateful. She's actually hateful. You know, I've decided I don't know that she's racist. I don't know what. She's just hateful. She's just she's not a nice person. She's really not. Yeah, that is super scary, Kimmy. We open carry as well. Always. That's in Arizona. You can open carry and concealed carry, both. Actually, that's actually what we do. We conceal carry mostly. Oh, that is awesome. That is super awesome, Kimmy. That's exactly what has to happen. You know what? Don't. Wow. Yeah, of course she's divorced. You know, it's ridiculous. She's a hateful person. No, that's what you have. To me, that's the whole purpose of having it. Oh wow, well, great. And what's that going to do? Get your sister? That's awesome. I know one time I was in a drive-through and I was stuck. There was a car in front of me, a car behind me, and somebody kept yelling at me because of stickers I had on my car. They were just totally cussing me out and hanging out their window. And I just thought, well, go ahead and come up to the door, and because I can't move, but I am armed always. I'm not gonna find myself anywhere without being armed. Oh, so we called the cops. Oh my God, right? That's the problem. They start playing the music in like God, October. Hopefully it's October and not earlier. Yeah, I get really tired of the music at some point. There is so much going on here right now. I don't even know what to think. With his sister. Right. And what is your sister going to do anyway? Whatever.
Come on, girls.
Come on. Outside.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, well. Joe, is your brother there? What does your brother think about all the YouTube drama? I gotta go find White Boy because I don't know about any of this. I love it, Kimmy. I love it. That's awesome. One second, I have got to get a Kleenex. I do not know what's going on. Sorry about that. Oh, good. Yeah, I was mostly kidding, but I'm so glad he came. I thought he was going to stay for a while. I guess I misunderstood, but I'm so glad he came there. That's great. That is really, really good. I'm happy about that. That's awesome. I got all of our I got all of our uh, teenage grandchildren this year a lanyard with a phone charger, wireless phone charger, and an alarm thing. They just push it and it starts making all this noise and stuff in case anybody tries to do anything. I thought they would hate it, but I knew I liked it, but they all actually liked it. I spray in the letter. Yep, that's funny. Yeah, Mr. Snotty's is hello, Texas Life. Hello. The WB. No, you absolutely have to protect yourself. You do. I am not about to. No. One year I got all of the men in our family. I got them looks like an ink pen, but it's pepper spray, and all of the women. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. And all of the women, it looks like lipstick, and it's a pepper spray. But actually, every one of our children carry a firearm always. Family that shoots together stays. I don't know. Oh yeah, we all. When my daughter was probably in 5th grade, my brother nicknamed her Annie Oakley because she would shoot a Philly 50 caliber spot on. Yeah, she shoots good. And our youngest daughter, she has a bandolero. Not even kidding, she does. That's see, white boy radio. Yeah, radio. I don't know what radio means. Oh, that's funny. I have a 1911 22, which that is a 1911 is a very, very good gun. I love it. Absolutely love it. I gave I think it was a Taurus 22. I gave that to our oldest daughter because she runs a lot and it's very, very small. It's easy for her we got her a holster while she runs. Mr. Snotty has a 9mm, plus we have a shotgun that is a pistol grip. And I don't know, we have a lot of other stuff. I don't know what. I can't remember. What's that other thing? What's that other rifle you have?
AR-15.
Oh, an AR-15. Yeah. Oh, do you have a short? We don't have that, but At our property up north, we shoot up there. Oh, AQ4. Okay. Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. See, yep. Oh, okay, Frau. I'm sorry. I feel very lost right now about all this. Um, yeah, Kimmy, my son, our youngest, actually got his first elk this year. Before he had a javelina and a turkey, but this is the first time he got an elk. Pretty excited about that. NJH. That sounds really funny. I just can't think of. Hmm. Or still right, Sicilian prince, right? Exactly. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, we do. Okay, okay. I didn't. Happy we live in different states. Hmm. Well, the idea is to never use it. But, the way I feel about it is I'd rather have it and never need it than to need it and not have it. And, growing up with law enforcement everywhere, guns are just part of our lives. Hello. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I knew I missed something big last night, but I could not for the life of me. I was commenting saying, Who are we talking about? I don't know what the hell happened right now. Oh, wow. Really? Sicilian princess. Why? I don't, to me, it don't matter. It does not matter one bit. I've never been nervous. I've been around them my whole life. And it was, you don't play with them. Everybody learns how to handle them. And that's, I've been handling them since I was a young child. I'm not trying to be a victim at all. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. Oh, Oh, that's a Sicilian print. Okay. I get okay, I get what you're saying now. That's funny. That's right, Kimmy. Absolutely. You have exactly right. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, Share Bear. Yes, sure. Thank you. Right now, we seem to be talking about firearms, but I wasn't sure if you guys wanted to see the videos that we took up there. I didn't know. I mean, it's just pretty, if you ask me. That's really the only thing about it is it's just very, very pretty. I don't know that we learned anything. Yeah, we used to have a sign out front that said, oh, what did it say? Something about, oh, I know. This house is protected by God and guns, and so enter at your own risk because you may be.
Get to meet both.
Stop. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, now I'm getting it. Now, okay. Yep. Yeah, I think that the show is, I'm not sure I know everything that's going on either. I think we didn't find anything out, but it is so pretty. Yeah, my dad he's passed away, but he was a homicide detective. My oldest brother, he retired from the sheriff's department. He was spent the last several years as the search and rescue coordinator for the state of Arizona, and then he retired from there and he went to work for the state, and he handled down planes, and that was kind of some really weird stuff that went on there. But currently, my little brother is a sheriff's deputy, and my uncle was a deputy. A lot of that in my family. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's funny, Joe. That's funny. Oh my God. Wow, Kimmy, that is wow. Yeah, well, I would think then that I had a little bit of Italian in me because I've been known to be a little feisty. But that's one thing I have very little in me at all is Italian. I think none. Oh, part-time officer, first sergeant, and first full-time chief. He was in law enforcement for like 30 years. And who was that, Share Bearer? Oh, that's funny. Oh, your dad. Oh, okay. Oh my God, that's funny. Top hats. Oh my God. Yeah, Share Bearer. I think I come by this true crime thing very honestly. I do. You probably do too. It sounds like. Wow, I think they need to be paying you, Kimmy, in your town. Oh. Now you definitely have to be very respectful of any kind of weapon. You know and you only brandish them with the intentions of having to use them. You don't play games with it for sure. Oh wow, Frazzle. Sabella. I need to find out who that. I missed somebody, Sabella. I need to see that. Yeah, what I was saying, Mr. Snotty has wasp spray that will shoot 25 feet and it's flammable. That's how you used to kill the what do you call it? Scorpions at our old place. Oh, that's funny, Share Bear. That's funny. That's why I say we shoot at our property up north. All the grandkids do. It's much better to be comfortable with one and to know what you're doing with it. Yep, he does. He has wasp spray at every door. Right? That's true, Share Bear. That's the way it was for me too. I always did it, but it seemed that our girls actually have a really a big fondness for it. I don't know. Soon, I think. That's something I was going to say tonight. We kind of have some things on the calendar we need to think about, to look into. Um, One thing I was going to say is that, first of all, thank you guys so much, because honestly, a few months ago, I thought, wouldn't that be so cool if I had 1,000 subs by the end of the year? But yet I was pretty certain I would be nowhere near close to that. But I'm actually not that far away from it. So if there's any video of mine that you do like, could you please share it or something? Because I'm so close to 1,000. I'm super close, and I really want it now. Now that I'm this close, I really actually want it. But thank you, Share Bear, so much. I know, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so close. So that's one thing. That's one date I'm thinking about. So another thing is, yeah, I do feel that there's something about, I don't know, I kind of feel weird because, like, seriously, today and within an hour, I lost 5 subs. I mean, are really 5 people like just going and saying no? Like, I just refuse. I'm unsubbing. It's so weird. Like, I was at 927, and then when I went to come online, I was at 922, and I'm like, that's so weird. Like, 5 people literally in the last hour were like, absolutely not. I don't know. That's okay. I don't necessarily go unsub to anybody myself. I don't really think about it, I guess. Simply Becca Lynn channel. Yeah, I sub to her. I will share her channel. Yeah, can you share that? Right, don't you think that's a little bit weird? Sure, it's kind of strange the way that. Oh, okay. I made him some good potatoes tonight. Yeah, I watched some of her videos. I think she was, I think, recommended by somebody. I'm not sure who, but um yeah, I don't know what I'm going to cook next. Yeah, I don't, I seem to not be able to know about all the drama that goes on. And actually, I'm glad. I try to stay out of it. I can tell, I love Devious. I just do. She's really a sweet. I think she's a good person. I like her. And so I listen to her. And I know there's some drama there, but I actually try really hard to not be involved in any part of it, because I just don't care about that. I think there's enough drama in life that I just don't want to. I don't know Bombshell. I don't know her. I've seen her some on Devious Channel, but I just don't get involved in that stuff. Yeah, I think I love Devious, her voice and her demeanor. You know, she's funny. She laughs a lot. I like to laugh. I love to laugh, and so that's my big thing. So I am all about just laughing. She is funny. See, I just haven't ever. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be part of drama. I just don't care about that stuff. You know, it seems silly because oh yeah, you're right, Top Hats, because look at you guys are telling me all about White Boy and I have no damn idea who you're talking about. Remember the first night they kept saying ski mask, and I was like, who's wearing? I didn't know what that meant. And then they were like, it's Michelle's boyfriend or something. God, I don't know. I got way confused on that shit. Hey, Liz. Hi. Haven't seen you for a little bit. I don't know what Scrapple is. You know, Joe, I've been sharing, you know, I get really stuck on recipes. That's one thing I do. In fact, one day my daughter said to me, do you realize that you keep sharing recipes on Facebook? And I said, I do. I'm doing it on purpose because I don't know how else to hang on to them. Like, I want that. I want to keep it, but I just don't know how to do it. So I just share it thinking I can scroll back and find it. So there have been a few recipes that I've been really, that look awesome to me. I don't know what Scrapple is. See, I need to figure that out. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Tom. Okay. Yeah. Right. So it's so wild to me that there is the kind of drama that there is. You don't want to know. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God. Maybe I don't then. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious to me. I laughed so hard one time. I was listening to Devious Channel and she was talking about all the drama, how she didn't want anything to do with it. And then somebody was on her panel. Who was it? Oh my God, what is his name? It's the guy that likes Tucker. I can't think of his name. He likes, is her name Nicole? I think her name is Nicole. Nicole's son Tucker, I think. Don't quote me on this, but she's talking about all this drama, and she goes, well, what community doesn't have drama? I didn't even realize there were different communities. I truly did not even get all this at all. I'm getting such an awakening here. But he goes, oh, there is none. Dom, yes. Oh my God, that was It is Dom. And he said, Devious was saying she didn't want to deal with the drama. And he said, no, it's everywhere. He goes, I got on the knitting community. And he said, next thing you know, some lady was like, I'm going to knit you a body bag or something. Oh my God, I was peeing my pants. I'm like, stop it. He said, no, it's every single community. And I'm like, wow. Oh my God, I was laughing so hard. I thought, this is not even true. I had no idea. Even the other night, somebody was in chat and they were like, I just want to make sure that you're not, what did she say? Oh my God. Like something to the effect, I want to make sure you're not bashing Molly. And I was like, no. And I didn't say anything because somebody was on panel. I think Fig was on panel talking, so I didn't want to interrupt, but I was like, no. Oh my God, I guess. I know. I'm like, that's why I told Devious, I'm like, honestly, I have no idea what's going on and I don't plan on knowing because I just don't want to. I don't have a beef with anybody. So I don't know. I've always said that I've tried to call, no, I have called nonsense out a few times because what she was saying just was not right. It was not true. And she talked very condescending to me. I didn't like that. And then she sent me a message once that told me she knew more about me than she needed to. Didn't make sense. I didn't care for that. But I don't really sit around like thinking about her all that much. Devious is Switzerland. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we did that. You know what, Frazzle? My our youngest son got married, 3 years ago? For his wife, I bought her a box of a recipe box, and I had my aunts. My aunts just did it, and I did it. A lot of stuff. We put like my granny's old recipes and stuff for her to have. Yeah, those are really good ideas to do that. She don't get involved. Oh. See, I was like, I don't know. I didn't feel like she was. Oh my God. Sometimes you got to knock me in the head, Sicilian princess. Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think she does. Yeah, no, there's no reason to get ugly to anybody about anything. I just don't. I spent a lot of my life being very angry, being very. When my mom died, I was hateful. I fought a lot. I was mad. I was sad. I just am not going to do that anymore. That didn't do anybody any good. And the only person who was really upset all the time is me. So I just do not get myself too involved. Who means everything in the world to me are my children, my grandchildren, my husband. And I am very, very protective of my family. But I just can't keep getting pissed off about something that doesn't matter and it's not going to change. I'm not going to change anybody. People are allowed to have their opinions and stuff. No one's going to change my mind about things. I'm not trying to change their mind either. Right. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, because I listen to her. I don't hear, I can tell there's something going on, but like I told her, I don't care about that. I mean, today I was over there and it's like, we're talking about teeth and sugar-free candy and shit like that, right? I mean, I'm the fighter of the family, so I do a lot of defending my siblings, but I am. Right, Liz. That's just it. I was, like I've told you guys, I'm not going to lie. I have actually literally beat up a couple men. Not proud about that. But I used to scrap a little bit, quite a bit. I've had myself a few barroom brawls where literally, and I instigated them. I mean, I went straight the hell up. Let's go, MFR, let's go. Not proud of that. But I'm not so angry anymore. I just, it doesn't do anybody any good. Yeah, see, that's good. Very much. Liz, we're too much alike about things. Oh my God. Right. Yep. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. Right. Well, you say, you know what? The thing is, this is America. You're allowed to quit your job any old time you want to. So go ahead and see you later. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I'm not proud of it, sure, Bear. I'm not at all. But yeah, I have struck people, 100%. And I'm not going to lie. There is a certain amount of satisfaction when you really connect with the punch. That's actually a really good feeling. I'm sorry, but it is. It's like, ooh, that was just. I've knocked people on their ass, men. That's funny, sure, but. My ex-husband, I knocked his tooth straight out. I did. He even said, this is kind of bullshit, but there's a part of me that was like, wow, you're fucking badass. Right? It does. It makes you crazy when you actually throw a punch and it just goes to air. You're like, oh no. When you connect good, it feels really good. I hate to say that. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Stacy. That's funny. Well, my ex gave me plenty of reasons to really beat the shit out of him, but I hit him once with the heel of my boot. I just ripped it off my foot and cranked him upside the head with the heel. And one time I connected damn good to his jaw and his mouth. But he deserved a whole lot more than he ever got, I can tell you that. Right? That's exactly right, Kevin. Oh my God. If you act batshit crazy, nobody's going to mess with you. for the longest time in high school, like I only beat up one person in school, but everybody was afraid of me. And I used to be like, why? But I just kept a dirty look on my face. It was like, I got along literally with every single group of people in school. But if somebody was going to fight with somebody, they always wanted me to help them. They always wanted me on their side because I didn't take any shit from anybody. That's what I was told too. My dad told us, my dad said, you know what, if you don't do your homework or you ditch school, you're going to get in trouble, but mostly don't let anyone mess with you. If someone messes with you, kick their ass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any desire to fuss with anybody anymore. Grandkids have really softened me. Yeah, I can get along with people very well. My first husband was in the military. I have made so many friends throughout the years. I'm still friends with all of these people. Oh, yeah. I was that too, but I was more of a smart ass. My office machines teacher wrote in my yearbook, I hope everybody the rest of your life thinks you're half as funny as you think you are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, you're right, Texas. See, that's what I used to say. You know what? It's really hard to get on my list. It's just damn near impossible to get off of it. I used to hold grudges big time, but I don't anymore. I just don't. That's too hard on me. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's me too. I always had a big fat mouth, that's for sure. Uh, yeah, I always said, that teacher didn't like me because I called her ass out. But big fat joke was on me because she went ahead and kicked me out of her class. Which I said that was fine too. Oh my God, Liz, that's hilarious. Oh my God, I love that. I love that. Oh my God, that is awesome. Yep. And don't think I forgot about that shit because I did not. That's funny, Kimmy. Oh my God. Yeah, I used to think it was my job to fix everything. My sister is 7 years older than me, and when I would, hey, stop it. When I moved away, she would call me and be like, oh, so and so said this to me. And I was like, oh, really? Well, I'll take care of that shit right now. I'm just not so much anymore. I just can't. I was really bad about sending these ugly text messages that I would sit there and let myself fester up until I was like, oh, that's it. I am just telling this one off and telling that one off, and I am just not. And my son said one day, Mom, just turn your phone off at like 10, 9, maybe 9. Just turn it off, Like, really, why? The hell, what are you trying to tell me? Yeah, the 3 chihuahuas over here just get themselves all. Every little sound they hear, they have to bark at it. That is so funny, Liz. That kills me. So yes, I'm really hoping that we will like and share any video that we do like. I certainly am not asking you to share anything you don't like. Definitely not. But I'm super excited. So I'm 88 because 5 people. I feel like there's something weird with that, but whatever. And I do want to mention that as far as dates, so Leilani Simon has a court date on January 11th. We're going to definitely cover that. Alex Murdaugh's case starts January 23rd. I plan on streaming that. I have to watch every minute of that. I have to. And the Chad and Lori Daybell case is in April. Trials begins in April. We don't have an actual date yet. I just wanted to throw those out there to you guys because those are coming up, and my big dogs wait until they hear the door open. One great thing, they love all flavor of meats. Oh God, that's funny. Oh, Kimmy, you are too much. Oh my God, I love it. What? Ziggy. Wow. See, I don't get this stuff. What the hell? How did she do that? I don't know her. You guys are going to have to school me on this stuff. I have no idea about all these people. I don't get this. Why? Why? Like Jen Shaw, huh? I mean, I know about Jen Shaw. She stole a lot from elderly people, but how did she do this? $7,500 from an elder. You know, that is so messed up. I can't handle thieves that really. My kids' entire lives, you are not going to be a liar, a thief, or a lazy ass. I cannot. Those 3 things really piss me off about a person. I cannot have it. But when you take, I mean, it's not okay to take anything that doesn't belong to you. Absolutely never is that okay. But from an elderly person, like, that is really messed up. I don't get it. Yes, that's exactly right, Liz. I can't. I can't have. I don't. You know, I always told my kid, you don't have to have a lot. You know, first of all, you're always going to know people who have more than you. And as a rule, you're going to know a whole lot more people who have less than you. Okay, that's just life. What you have to be able to do is look in the mirror and be okay with yourself. Because if I stole something, definitely from an elderly person, I can't look in that mirror, and that's not going to work for me. I can't live like that. I just cannot live that way. It can't work for me. She lies to her chat saying she left her boyfriend at 9 years. Her chat felt sorry. What? He died? Who died? Oh my God, wait, hold on. She lies to her chat saying she left her boyfriend of 9 years. Her chat felt sorry for her raising a teenager. Find out her boyfriend never left. She cheated on him. He died. She said she had no. Oh my, what? Her boyfriend died. Oh my God. Exactly right, Cher Bear and Liz, exactly. How did her boyfriend die? That is so weird. Yeah, that's my only knowledge of money situation on Facebook is, or YouTube, is a whole Marvon thing, and that just really pissed me off. That's where I have my problem with nonsense. I don't understand giving to somebody and then asking for it back. To me, that's not the way it works. My dad taught me, you give in good faith, you give it, you let it go. I don't need to track down what someone's done with my money. First, I really don't appreciate taxes that I pay, and I don't agree with where that goes to, but I don't have a choice, do I? No. So reality is, when you give, and you let it go. That really annoyed me. I don't know. I don't feel like Letitia scammed anybody. I don't feel like she did. I don't know her personally. I don't know if she really did or not. But I do know that it's in very poor taste to ask for your money back. I don't care. I didn't like that at all. But it did make me think I don't ever want anything to do with that. I don't ever want to raise money for anybody. We are very charitable. All of us, our whole family, our children are, Mr. Snotty and I are. But I'm not asking anybody ever to give money to anybody. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to. I watched that, and that got to be a shit show like crazy. And it was pissing me off. But that's exactly right. Liz, you know what? I will live if I live in a box behind Walmart, that's where I live. If that's all I can afford, that's what I can afford. I can't handle that shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, Frazzle, that's so funny. Earlier today, I was like, I wonder if anybody watched that stuff I told them to watch. Oh my God, right? They are crazy. The other one too. They are so wild. I can't even. She took 5,000 from the car. Right? So she sells makeup. It's a makeup channel. Her boyfriend died of a heart attack. Wow. Right? That pissed me off. You know, like I said, I don't know about all these communities and whatnot. I just thought that was so shameful. Right. You know what? That's exactly what was pissing me off about nonsense. Why don't you just be honest here? Your problem is with Molly. That was clear to me. That's what the way I felt about it. So you are attacking Letitia, um, and you keep saying that everybody's trying to make money off of this, yet you're not shutting the hell up about it. I don't get it. I just didn't understand this because if you guys said you needed to, you know, there was a crime committed, you called the police, so let the police do their job. Let it go. How do you hound somebody when you donated money to them? I do not like that at all. That upset me a lot. I was pissed off about. And I would go to her channel and watch, and she would play a clip of Molly's channel and say something, and I'm like, wait a second, that is not at all how that. I was in the chat. That is not how that went at all. So you want to keep saying facts, 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 facts all over the damn place. I don't get it. I don't like her. She's very condescending. Yeah, I can't. I just don't. I don't want anything to do with that. It's not like something I ever really thought about. But after watching that, I'm like, you know what? I don't ever want to be involved in that because that got hateful and mean. And it was for the wrong reasons to be ugly. That's my opinion. I don't feel like there was any good reason for that. First of all, I don't think that when it started that Letitia knew what exactly she needed money for. She didn't really know. I don't know. I don't know her. I can't vouch for her necessarily. I just don't think it's a good idea. Oh, I'm sorry, Top Hats. We just been chatting and not watching the videos. Okay, sorry. Good night, Top Hats. I'm gonna have to change the title because we didn't watch shit. Get some sleep, and you know what? Okay, Liz, what was the last thing? What did I change the title to that time? What was it? It was really funny. Oh my God. Something about Velcro shoes too. Oh my God, Liz, you have to remember it was hilarious. Yeah, this Ziggy person is. Wow. Tube stuff. That's right. That's right. I love it. I did change the name to that. I did. And next thing that cracks me up, Devious commented and said, oh my God, I am dying over this title. I was like, me too. That was funny shit. Molly and the game tried to be transparent and it just backfired. Right. I cannot believe You know what? To me, that was Katie Joy. It was 100% Katie Joy that pulled that shit. Oh, offensive. That's right. That's right. No. Don't worry, Kimmy. No. I like to just do this if you want to know the truth. Don't be sorry about anything. I don't want anybody to be sorry about anything. Yeah, I don't think I want to know anything about Ziggy. Six up. Okay. No, don't be sorry ever. Don't ever be sorry. That was some funny shit though about the tube socks. Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel like I want to know that person. I was so pissed off that nonsense and what is his name? Shit, rock a lot, but oh, I can't think of his name. But talking about this shit every single night, and I went in his chat and I was like, you know what? The fact is that you and nonsense have not given a dime. I'm pretty sure you haven't. So how is any of this your business? Uni, yeah. Oh God. Oh, he makes me crazy. I cannot stand the sight of that guy. Like, okay, so if I don't give money, I don't get money, I have nothing to do with it, then what the fuck do I have to do with it? Nothing. Oh, she's making all this money off of Marvon. Really, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pissant. Oh, he irritates me. I cannot stand to look at him. I know, it was so ridiculous. I'm like, oh, good God. Yeah, I went and argued with him a little bit in his. I really can't spend time over there. I haven't been there in months, but and he was like, "Oh, really? It sounds like this is." He thought I was some kind of a fake account for Molly, and I was like, "Okay, useless to even argue with this idiot. So stupid." But I'm like, who the hell's trying to make money off of somebody's game? Let me think about that. 6 up is trying to stop her. Now this elderly woman filed a police report. Oh wow, from the 6 up. Wow, I do not know. I gave money from the heart and I don't care what she's. That's exactly what I'm saying, Liz. Exactly right. That's the way I feel about it. Oh my God, she is so funny. I love her the way she goes after nonsense. I think that's hilarious. Charges against the elderly. What? She does. She'll probably love it too. I think she's so funny. And she's always got something on her head. It cracks me up. She does catch them. And you know what? She's really spot on. I think. I really like her. How are there charges against the elderly woman? I am not. Good God, you guys, I do not get it. She reminds me of my kind of person. Like we could have a cocktail together for sure. She was going through all this stuff for a while back that I was like, wow, she's really done some investigating on a lot of shit. So the older person is brought up on charges for oh my god. So the person who was ripped off is going to be having charges. Wow. That is crazy. See, you guys, what's going to happen tonight now is I'm going to get into bed and I'm going to have to look up White Boy and Ziggy. Oh, okay. So she has a child that everyone else feels. You know, well, a child is supposed to rely on their mother, not somebody on YouTube. I don't care for that shit. Oh, there's so much more drama than I even knew about. This is so much. And I still can't believe that that crackhead got arrested. Yeah, I already don't want anything to do with her. What? How old is her daughter? Wow, this is all craziness, you guys. So she has a channel, is my assumption. There, oh, shit. And her boyfriend died. That is so weird. I bet people gave her money when he died, huh? But she was cheating on him. Yeah, I am gonna have to check this out, I guess. I'm just here very clueless about shit. So probably a lot of people, she probably has a lot of subs, yeah. I bet 5 people don't unsub for her in an hour. I'm just kidding. I'm just being a shit ass. I don't know how these people do it. I don't get it. But everybody wants to call the police on Letitia. Maybe Nonsense needs to go and take care of that business. I feel like her and Uni need to go and take care of it. Uni handles people that are getting scammed online, according to him, and KJ dismantles cults. So I think they need to get on the case. Um, oh, how sad. So she hasn't ever really been a mother. Yeah, there you go. This is a lot of stuff. I feel like Uni should get all over it. Then he can leave LB and Charlotte and everybody else alone. Although I don't know what he's been doing lately. Oh my God. Oh, that's why she's ripping people off. She's on drugs. Okay. Wow. So she had a boyfriend. She must, and people are just throwing money at her. So I guess she's really pretty. Hello, miss. This has turned into a really interesting, um, what do you call it? What is it? Some gossip I get. Summer, hello. Hi. Glad to see you. Ziggy won't even cook for her daughter. She orders DoorDash every night. So she must be really pretty, I guess, because I mean, I don't understand why everybody's kissing her ass. I don't know. Summer and Michelle, I'm getting the lowdown on a lot of people I knew nothing about, but I am getting an education tonight for sure. No, it's never too late, Summer. Summer, I don't know if you know anything about White Boy and Ziggy, but we decided we don't like them. Well, I don't know. I don't think I do like them. Oh, wow. That's sad. That's too bad. So she's using her daughter to rip off the elderly. That's awesome. I think Michelle will like this little story today. So my 3-year-old granddaughter today, so funny, on Shrek, they have this part where they have this big royal invitation, to Shrek and Fiona, and they say, give this thing, and then they say, AKA mom and dad's. And then, so today I'm just going around the house singing Funky Town.
Baby summer.
And my 3-year-old granddaughter says, they're not going to Funky Town, they're going to mom and dad's. Oh my God, it killed me. Oh Lord. I knew of White, but just recently, but never heard of Ziggy. Yeah, I don't know these people. And I think I don't want to. Oh, that was hilarious. She said, Not going to Funky Town. Wait. Who? To Don Wells' place? Hold on, Frazzled. Hold on. So this Ziggy person took her child to Ben Hill Road. Are you serious? Right? Is that what you're saying? Oh my God. I love it. Oh Lord, that's hilarious. She is a cutest damn thing. Why was she there? Wow, I know nothing. I need to know about this. Good grief. That is so ridiculous. I cannot even believe that she would take her child there. You know both of them? Wow, I guess so, Summer. I am getting such an education here. I'm glad because I don't like this shit. Why would anybody take their child to Don Wells' place? Yeah, that is completely disgusting. That is no place for a child. Clearly, no place for a child. Yeah, I would be very worried about her too. Wow. And yet I keep wondering what is going on with Dawn and Candace. Quite frankly, I've heard nothing. Maybe Ziggy and her daughter can go and tell us what the hell's going on these days. Just kidding. I don't mean that at all. Because that's disgusting. But I cannot believe he's been out of jail since October 30th and I've heard nothing. Oh shit. So she likes them. Of course. No, my grandchildren are not going to be anywhere near Dawn Wells. Nowhere near. Right. Summer, I know. What the hell? I don't get it. I don't get it. And I lost 5 subs in an hour today, so 2 tops. And people are giving this woman money, which is so pathetic. I cannot even. Never ever am I going to ask anybody for a damn dime. Ever. I cannot. I'm not doing that. That really frustrates me. So she's not even pretty. Wow. I used to tell my daughter, if you're pretty, you can be a bitch. They just get by with it. If you're not, then it won't work out for you. Wow. With a young child. See, that's what I say too. I've already raised my kids. I have my grandkids and I love every minute of it, but I don't owe anybody anything at this point in time. I mean, I can spend my time doing whatever I choose to do. We have responsibilities, but when you have a child, that needs to be your priority. 100%. No, you're not a bitch, frazzled, not one bit. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, I guess not, Summer. So I don't think I'm going to go look her up. I don't want to. Go look her up. She thinks she's a princess. Someone forgot to tell her she's Oh God, that's funny, Kim. Oh my God. You guys are killing me tonight. Oh my God. Okay, can you guys give me 1 minute? I have to use the restroom, and so does a chihuahua because she's trying to scratching to get out. I gotta let her out. Oh, she was just scratching the door.
I will let the drugs out. I will let them out. Okay, peeps. So, what kind of distraction can we have now? What distracting thing happened today? I went to the barbecue store to get propane because we're going to go back up into our place up north this weekend, and we need some propane to keep our heat running. And there's two places that are close by that I can get propane. There's a U-Haul rental store, which is like a half a mile from here. And it seems like every time I go there, I get some hassle from the people that are trying to fill up the propane tank, right? They're always like, oh, well, this tank's too old, or it's too dirty, or it's not certified, or it's this, or it's that, or it's wham, wham, wham. And I understand the need to certify these tanks. I mean, you're basically carrying around a fireball in the bed of your truck or in the back of your car. But damn, so I've been going to this other place that's actually more diligent. They're not lenient. They're more diligent about filling up the propane tanks. I go in there. I got the 2 tanks in the back of the truck, and I put them up on the stand, and he looks at the dates on them, and he fills them up, and then he runs a leak test on the tank before he okays it. They don't do that at U-Haul. They don't. So I don't know. I feel a little bit better about this place that I'm going to. While I was there, I picked up some wood pellets for the new barbecue that Jackie Snotty gave me for Christmas. And apparently, I'm not quite sure. Apparently, I don't know how to operate wood pellets. Because I spent about 5 hours today out in the backyard trying to figure out how to run the new barbecue with wood pellets. And I lit the fire twice, had it roaring twice, and then dumped the wood pellets and closed the top on the box. And I had smoke going on. There's probably still a little bit of smoke going on out there right now. I don't even know. I need to I need to figure out how to make that work. And I will. Trust me, I will. All right. Snot Rocket's back. She's all yours, folks.
Oh my God. Wow. Okay, I'm going to try to catch up here.
Right, we'll watch catch up to.
Yeah,
Who was trying to go outside? Who wants to go outside?
Thelma was.
We'll be that here. There you go.
Okay. They got a puppy from Candace. That Ziggy person got a dog from them? On the grill box. Were you talking about your smoker?
I was.
Okay, I was going to say, I'm trying to figure out, trying to catch up to what's going on here. Yeah, I saw him messing with the smoker today. So I'm not sure what's going to happen there, but I feel like some yumminess. If anybody can figure it out, it's Mr. Snotty. He's pretty handy guy. He actually can do anything. He's an engineer and he can engineer anything. That I know. We have been wanting one for a long time. That's why I got him one for Christmas. I thought that was a good idea. Yeah. I'm the one who doesn't read directions. I don't measure anything. I don't read directions. I just fly by the seat of my pants. Good idea. Yeah. Yeah, well, I am once divorced, I can tell you that, and thank God. I got the keeper of all now, for sure. My daughter said one day, we were talking about a friend of hers, and she was like, she needs somebody like Mr. Snotty. And I was like, well, yeah, who doesn't? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, see. I don't find anything wrong with somebody showing their face or not showing their face. The only problem with that is if there's some manipulation to that. if there's a reason to be. Yep. Always have, yeah, you gotta have faith in Mr. Snotty for sure, let me tell you. But yeah, whenever you are trying to manipulate somebody, that's when it's a problem for me. I don't really care, you know. For me, what I actually do, I have my earbuds in and I go around taking care of babies all day and cleaning, cooking, and I just listen. So I rarely see anything. Wow. Really frazzled. Oh my God. See, I thought for sure that I thought Katie Joy business was probably like some of the biggest drama ever, but I'm finding out it was not as much. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. I think it's supposed to smolder, right? Isn't that the way you smoke? I don't really know. But so she was bigger than Kate, because Katie Joy has a lot of subs. Right. Me too. I just am listening. There are times that, hey, Mars House, good to see you. So many times I don't even really know where my phone is. Like I have my earbuds in and I have it on. I just keep one in so I can just still hear everything. And there are times when, you know, it goes off and I don't even realize it. I don't think that much about it. So I kind of half-ass listen, really. So I have the baby and tomorrow I'm going to have my 1-year-old great niece along with Jack, my baby Jack, 1-year-old, and my great nephew. And the next day I'll have all of them plus my 3-year-old granddaughter that is just precious. So I can't pay that much attention. I really can't pay a lot of attention to what's going on, but I just listen to a little bit. You know, I kind of. So this is probably how I'm missing a lot of stuff. Tanks? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Like a bra size? Is that what you're asking? I don't know what that is, Hazel, but you mean cups? I don't think you mean that. But anyway. Oh, stop it. That is funny. What do you mean? How did you do that? Oh, we're talking smokers. Okay. I'm like, goodness. I don't know what she means. Oh my God. WBLR is no prize either. Only watched last night because I got what another crap was doing. W. Is this a white boy? Oh my God. I don't know what's happening. I'm all lost now. Oh, no, no. I'm lost too. Mars, I just got back from the restroom and I am totally. Mr. Snotty was talking about, I got him a smoker for Christmas. So I'm really lost too. I'm totally lost. I was like, tank, do you mean boobs? I don't know either. Oh my God. I'm like, holy shit. Well, you missed me when Frazzled asked what size our tanks were. I was like, maybe she means my cup size. I don't know. But I feel a little weird about that. Oh my God. uh, yeah, I feel like I probably am considered a lurker a lot of times. And it's not that I'm trying to lurk. I'm just doing other things. But it's nice. Like with my earbud in, I can, even when I'm vacuuming or whatever, I can still hear. And I just put one in so I hear everything that's going on around me. I was like, I feel a little weird saying that, but I don't know what the hell tanks are. Oh my God, right? Oh Lord, that's so funny. Okay, so wow. Dawn and Candace gave this child a puppy. Okay, but Texas Live, you saved our ass on the tamales. Okay, let's not pretend that that didn't happen because it did. Right through chat, you taught us how to fold the tamales. So very thankful for that, chat. Very thankful for that. Because we had a whole hell of a mess going on. I'm not going to try them, Kimmy, but Mr. Snotty certainly has. Mr. Snotty eats some really gross stuff. He used to work for the Japanese, and let me tell you, he was over there eating well blubber and all kinds of crazy shit. You like that? Oh, yeah. That's so gross. So nasty. Oh God, not me. No, no way, Jose. Not happening. Yeah, he would come back and he's like, "Oh, my stomach's all upset," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, of course it is." Yeah, so gross. Oh my God. They should be free. I love seafood, but I'm not eating blubber. Just this name of it is really nasty. But Texas Life, aren't you the one that told us also that you use hog head? To make tamales, hog head, right? Was it you or Texas Tornado? Now I feel like I'm all confused. Hello, Devious. We were talking about you earlier. No, not you. Okay, it was Texas Tornado then told us that she makes tamales with hog head. That's foul. I can't. I can't go there. Oh my God, DBS, let me tell you, these people have been giving me a lesson on a lot of things I knew nothing about. I've learned so much tonight, I can't tell you. And yes, everybody here talking about how much they love you. Beef head. What? Head? Oh my God. It is deep. I was telling these guys how, the thing is, so like, I always keep an earbud in and I'm taking care of the babies all day. And I mean, literally, like today, seriously, my my baby Jack, as I was changing his poopy diaper, he grabbed the diaper and threw it and shit went everywhere. And I mean, this is the kind of stuff that happens. So I'm always listening just with one earbud so I can still be what's going on. So I don't always know what's happening everywhere, but I mean, I'm not watching or even near my phone to comment or anything all the time. But I laughed so hard, Devious, on your oh my God, I was like, seriously, stop. We've got shit literally everywhere right now. But I laughed so hard that time on your we decided it was Dom on your panel whenever you said, I don't want all this drama. And he said about in the in the knitting channel that somebody said they were gonna knit someone a body bag. Remember that? He was like, oh no, it's everywhere. Oh my God, that made me pee my pants. I couldn't stand it. And I'm like, I am so lost. These people are telling me about White Boy and Ziggy tonight. I have so much homework to do tonight when I get off. I don't know about all these people. Oh, wait, Texas Life, what did she say? Is she leaving? Good night, Texas Life. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Knitting streets are rough. Wasn't that so funny when he told you that? Oh my God, I was dying laughing. Oh, yeah. So they were talking to Mr. Snotty about propane tanks. And next thing you know, but I was in the bathroom, so I didn't know. Next thing you know, Frazzled's asking about what tank size. And I was like, does she mean my boss? I don't know what that means. I was about to give her my cup size, but not really. Oh my God. We were laughing so hard, but I could laugh at your show so much. Oh my God. And just every once in a while, like today, I was giving the baby a bath, and I'm like, someone needs to tell that woman that that's laxative. That is straight laxative. You'll make yourself sicker than shit on that. I've done it. Absolutely ruined Kentucky Derby for myself one year. I thought I was so funny. I sat there and just ate a whole bag of sugar-free red wines. Oh, Lord have mercy. I was sicker than a damn dog. That'll F you up for life. You just say sugar-free candy and I am like, I start feeling things happen in my body. It's not good. But I felt really bad for that woman today, though. Try what? I'm lost now again. Oh, well, blubber. He eats nasty shit. You know,
Pickled eggs.
no. He went to, he was in Singapore for 2 weeks. He literally ate curry, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And he tells me these days, if he doesn't feel good, he's like, I just need curry. Are you serious? That makes me sick to even think about it. Curry is gross. No, it has anybody here ever had sugar-free candy? I am not shitting you. It says if you, that's why I'm serious. I was totally in the middle of giving the baby a bath and he's flooding the bathroom and all this. And I'm like, no, I just was saying, like, read the package. It tells you straight on there. After I ate it, I read the package. Oh, good God. It's gross. No, Mr. Snotty eats it. So do you eat that candy? I'm not going to lie. I had my dress and had everything all ready for the Kentucky Derby. And since I chose to eat that candy, I couldn't even wear my dress. I was sick, very sick. It was like Dumb and Dumber, like somebody, no, it was not funny. Just the sight of a pickled, an egg in a jar is kind of gross to me. I don't know. I just don't like that kind of stuff. Yeah, I want all the sugar in my candy. I want it. Particularly if you have, oh my God. I know our youngest daughter, I told her about that one time and she was like, so you mean I am like one bag of sugar-free candy away from my goal weight? And I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. No, because you taste it and you're like, oh, that tastes good, you know? And I was working and I just kept kind of snacking on this licorice. Oh, fuck my life. It was not okay. That's why when she said that her husband's having accidents, I'm thinking, if I wasn't in the middle of this child trying to flood my house, I would let her know. Don't let him have that candy. Don't do it. Oh, no, no. I'll never forget. And that was like 10 years ago. And I hear someone talk about sugar-free candy and I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. My whole body gears up. I'm an old redneck grandpa. I will go home to heaven my way, not by sugar-free candy. That's what my father-in-law said one day. He said, I've already given up everything else, sex, everything else. I'm not giving up sugar. Hell no. Yeah. That's why I'm like, okay, I don't want to be rude, but I just want to throw out there, read the package. It'll tell you. No, 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 no. Don't do it. I feel like right here starts to, when you get that nauseous, yeah. When I hear those words, right here starts. Speaking my food language. Oh, now, you know what? That is very good, Liz, for sure. We will do a crab boil a lot of times, like Angry Crab. Liz, you're from here, so have you been to Angry Crab? And so you get like the trifecta Cajun thing. So we'll make that here, in hard-boiled egg in there is actually super good. That's what that's what our youngest daughter said. She's like, "Oh, I can eat candy and get to my goal weight." She has got a gut of stone because she said she ate a whole bag and it didn't do anything to her. But no, I don't. I do not advise that. Oh, I love jalapenos. Yeah. Yes, Liz, that's exactly right. I know. Mars came in right after I had gone to the bathroom. So she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I go, I don't either. I think somebody wants my damn cup size. I don't know what the fuck's going on. No, I love seafood for sure. So you know Angry Crab, right, Liz? You definitely know. Yeah, that is so good. And that's how I was tonight. Oh my God. Yeah. First thing we heard tonight was that do you remember that crackhead that was at Quentin Simon's house? That weird stick that was like had that outfit on. Yeah, I love Angry Crab. Yeah. We make ourselves a Cajun one here too. Yeah, it's so yummy. Oh, yes, yeah. She went to jail last night, they said. Oh my God. I talked to her. She was crazy. And everybody's like, she's not on drugs. I'm like, no, I know how people act when they're on drugs. I've seen it. Took her at least 30 minutes to get out of that car, and she was talking to herself, all kinds of things going on. Yeah, she's a nut job. So she got arrested in Orange County, someone said. Joe was in here earlier. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh my God. And I tried to talk to her, and they were just shouting at me. Calling me a pimp. And I'm like, I have never had a dime from a single person, so you need to back up a little bit. She really is. I watched that woman talk to herself way too long for someone to tell me she's not on drugs. She is. Oh, yeah, I love spicy food. Yeah, the Cajun boil. Yum, yum. That's exactly right. That's exactly what I was saying. I wasn't trying to say who's wrong, who's right. What I'm saying is if somebody gives someone money, that's on them. But I didn't take money or give it. So guess what? Leave me the hell out of that. I got no part of this. Summer, you need to try El Pato, this stuff. I showed it to you guys before here. Anytime I didn't live in Arizona, people would have to mail it to me. But I think these days you can get it. It is so good. It's a Mexican tomato sauce, but it is wonderful in every single recipe. Anything you're making, that it's. Mr. Snotty doesn't care for it because he's from New England. Yes, let's see. Isn't it the best? That's what I use to make my enchilada sauce. It is the best. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that, right? If anybody in my family, if you go to their house and they don't have El Pato, you're like, what the hell is happening right now? Oh my God, yes. When I was a kid, for after school snack, we would eat fried corn tortilla with cheese and El Pato. It is so good. I'm telling you. They call it, I'm going to go get a can and show you.
So I tried to copy and paste the link to the El Pato website, but you just can't. You can copy it, but you can't paste it in there. You got those, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. El Pato coming your way, folks.
Okay, so I have few of these huge cans, but mostly what you want are, just the little cans. Oh my God, it is so good. So, okay, this is so funny. Liz, check this out. So you have this duck, right? On the can. Yeah, it's like a taco sauce. It's called hot tomato sauce. It just has a really, really good flavor to add to anything. Everything has to have some El Pato in it for me. But so one year I actually cut out of vinyl a bunch of ducks, and I made everybody in my family El Pato pour. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is so good. I mix that with regular tomato sauce for my enchiladas because I do not like enchilada sauce. So I don't eat that. No, Mr. Snotty does not like El Pato sauce. They will. You will have to get it online, I bet, because way back in the day, people had to mail it to me. And me too. I do, Liz. I do. Oh my God. I eat it on everything. That is so funny. So every time you go to anybody's house, they have a can that, we open with the can, just the church key thing on each side. And then it gets all gross. So I got everybody like an olive oil dump thing and put duck on it. Yep, that's right. Oh wow, Summer. Have you ever tried El Pato? Oh, I'm lost. Summer, you need to try this. It has a really good flavor. That's so funny, Liz, that you said yellow can, right? Because I don't like the green can. And I love jalapeno, but I don't like the green can. Oh my God. I thought that people just lost their scent. They didn't taste or smell anything. I didn't know that you would get a. No, that's funny. We are way too much alike, Liz. Way too much. But through the years, Liz, I have, while my ex-husband was in the military and we lived all over, and I have turned on so many people to El Pato. Because if you live here, you already know about it, but unless you're Mr. Snotty, he doesn't. But so many people that never knew about it. It's spicy, Summer. It's see, it's called hot tomato sauce. Well, you know what, Liz? I lived in yeah, it's like taco sauce. I don't. I guess that's the only way I can say. I don't know, but not really. Yeah, I moved away from Arizona in '88, and there was no Amazon or anything. I had to count on people to mail it to me. I moved to Philippines in '89. I I could never buy it anywhere myself. Yeah, it's just enough. Yeah, it's exactly right. It's just enough. It makes great enchiladas. Oh my God. Stop, Summer. Oh my God. Oh, that is terrible. Yes. Oh my God. Is it like slowly getting better or no? Oh my gosh. I don't I don't know. I feel lost here a little bit. Oh God. What? What script? I don't know what's happening here. I know that there's snake and a spider. Oh wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I was all caught up in El Pato and food and stuff. Somehow I missed it. So after you sent her the script, is when the snake and spider, correct? The spider? I know that she was just talking about the snake last week and then it died. Oh my gosh. Unbuild it up. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that makes me a little nervous. So you know what, Summer? What I'm thinking is it almost feels like being pregnant. You know how everything changes for you when you're pregnant. I send the script to Iris. Squishy within 24 hours. She got. Well, this sounds really scary to me. Is it a scary script? Well, if you can eat that, though, you need to. Summer, go on Amazon right now and look for El Pato. Because if you can eat the nacho cheese in that right there is just perfect. Some sour cream. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. That sounds scary. But I honestly don't. I don't think that that stuff really doesn't scare me, honestly. I don't know. Right. Yeah. I know evil does do that, but I don't know. I'm just curious because I'm not trying to, everybody has their own beliefs, but, I believe in God, so I don't really worry that much about that kind of stuff. There's clearly a lot of evil in the world, that's for sure. Oh, wow. Well, it sounds right up my alley. For entertainment, I like that stuff, but I don't believe in it. I mean, I believe in God prevailing. That is so crazy, Summer. I can't believe that right here in the chat, I'm finding out that Mr. Snotty feels the same way. I didn't know that. Wow, I do believe in some weird stuff. Evil does happen. We know that. It does prevail because really evil things happen, and we see it happen every single day. That's crazy that there is a Facebook. Wow. So when are they going to do a movie on this? That's crazy. That's really awesome, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. That is crazy. Oh. Was he okay? I mean, obviously wasn't okay, but he's. Wow, this is wild. Oh my God, Kimmy, I'm so sorry. Your grand. Oh wow, I'm so sorry. Wow. Oh, that's terrible. Wow, I am so sorry. What? Oh my God. Oh my God, Kimmy. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. How did so do you know who did that to your dad? Yes, you're right. I believe that 100%. But do you know who did it? Why did they do it? Oh my God. Wow. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am just blown away. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Wow. Oh my God. Again? Wow. I know. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just, oh no. No, I believe you, Summer. I do. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you serious? Wow. I'm so sorry. So they didn't? Wow, that is crazy. Oh my God. Were they responsible? Were they held responsible? Wow. Who says that? No way. Oh my God. That's horrible. Were they held responsible? Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, right. No. There was a nursing home here in Arizona. You might remember this, Liz, where a patient was. I can't remember everything that was wrong with her, but she ended up getting pregnant by somebody who worked at the nursing home. It was in Mesa. Well, what you need to think about is what you can do for people in the future. You can't bring him back. Yes, she was had mental problems, and he got her pregnant. Remember that? I don't know. It was like 5 years ago, maybe. How how sick. Yep, you can't bring your dad back, Kimmy, and I'm really sorry about that, but you can stop it from happening to somebody else, possibly. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm sorry, you guys. I am really sorry you guys are suffering with all this. Wow, Mars. That's really. Oh my God. Wow. The one in Mesa that really, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, you know what? It's that kind of stuff needs to be brought to everyone's attention because it does happen. We know it does. And how many times do we not know? Even if they don't hurt them or badly hurt them, I think they a lot of times are just ugly to them. And nobody wants that. Wow, stop. Oh my God. Oh my God, Liz. Oh my God. Okay, well, that's why your mom's upset, I'm thinking. Oh my God. And you know what I think happens though, I don't know. To me, what I have seen, a very small portion, what I have seen is that how do I put this without sounding bad? It is. Wow. It's hard to the kind of people that do those jobs a lot of times because they're hard to fill. They're hard jobs to fill. And I don't mean the professional part of it. I mean the ones that just do, the you too, Summer. Look for El Pato on Amazon. Thanks for coming in, Summer. And you have a good night and sweet dreams and all that good stuff. Dream about good food. Maybe it'll change. No, they are. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I don't know how to. Just people that I've known myself that have been in that line of work, in the unprofessional part of it, not the people who are educated, not the doctors or whatnot, but the other people I've known in that profession at times, they are because they're hard to fill. So they're kind of a lot of times a little unsavory, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, right. Right, Kimmy, but not everybody's like that. No, I've known people that I would not. I I'm not gonna lie. I've known people who have done this kind of work, and I would not let them in my home. Right. That's exactly what I'm saying, Mars. Exactly right. They will hire anyone, and I think they get desperate too, is my assumption. I just know that people that I've known in my life, and I find out they're working in that, and I'm like, oh, that's not a good idea. Mhm. Oh gosh. Yeah, the parts of that that don't require specialty training, special education, special training. A lot of times you find that these people have some pretty extensive criminal records and things like that. That's what I think. It does. It does. That's why I've decided I'm not going to take good care of myself because I'm not going to live long enough for anybody to try to change my diapers or any of that. I'm going to eat all the candy I want, smoke and drink and do all that. Yep, that's exactly right, Mars. Yep. And it doesn't always, it's not always that these are unsavory people because sometimes unsavory people are very caring people, I guess. I don't know. That's right, Liz. That's what I'm saying. I, I'm telling you, I said I raised my kids. I've done what I'm supposed to do. Now I do whatever the hell I want. I lived my life for everybody else for when I was supposed to. I still do a lot for my kids, my grandkids. They mean everything to me, but right now I'm going to do whatever I want to do. And also, I don't want to live too long because then what? I'm going to be shitting my pants. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Okay, Kimmy, you might need to think about something. Um, Take that sidearm everywhere you go. This was not a doctor or Right. Yeah, that's crazy. It was like it wasn't a nurse's aide. I don't know what he was. He wasn't a doctor. He wasn't a doctor. And he had a criminal record. Oh my God. He moved to Arizona. Oh shit. Stop. Yeah, that's exactly right. I have my grandbabies all the time. But my I have fulfilled my I've taken raised my kids, I've done what I'm supposed to do. I'm not saying I'm done by any means, but at this point, I'm gonna do what I do. No, that's exactly right. They are left up to the mercy of these people. And I always tend to just think of Happy Gilmore, which sounds stupid because that's a comedy and they made fun of it, but it wasn't funny actually. The way his grandma was treated, remember that in that movie? You guys remember that? Because I think it's exactly how it is. I think that's exactly what happens. And somebody with that can't tell anyone what's happening to them, like this gal here, ends up getting pregnant, which is disgusting. That's so funny, Mars House. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Snotty said, well, at a certain point, he just wants me to just put him in a wheelchair and push him off the Grand Canyon. And he said he wanted that for both of us. And I was like, well, I don't want to go off the Grand Canyon. I'll take a fatal dose of morphine. I'm good with that. So I told the kids, get me the hell away from him if I get sick. Just put me out of my misery, but I don't want to go off the Grand Canyon. Hell no. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, there's some shit that goes on in nursing homes. It is not okay. Seriously, I know. How in the hell is that so important to you? I saw that. Well, what you won't believe is I am a native here. I've never been to the Grand Canyon. Mm-mm. No, that's exactly right, Frazzle. That's exactly right. Yep. Oh, no, I've never been there at all. But I won't go on that. I won't. Have zero desire for that. Oh my God. Oh, I bet I am never doing that. I can't even stand the thought of it, Liz. I can't. I want no part of it. I wouldn't even get that far. Hell no. Yeah, I'm never going to do that. I do want to go to the Grand Canyon, and we have property so close to there, and I just still have never gone. It's stupid. Okay, and I would be thinking, get off of there. I would not let my kids on it. Hell no. I'm sorry. Too many bridges just collapse. Shit like hell effing no. No. That's funny, Mark. Right. Doesn't matter if you crawl or walk. Yeah, but no, I'm not. I don't have any desire for that shit. I'm good. I'm good. No, it's not. And that's how they end up having some people that they shouldn't have. Razzle. That's my opinion. Yeah, we used to go south of the border, but I don't anymore. I just don't have a desire to go there either. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bridges. I'm really not. So be in the movie. There is a part of a bar called the Naked Lady Bar and the waitress has. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be an extra drinking a cocktail, but I will have to wear clothes for sure. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, Liz, that's funny. Yes, she's a body double. No, it's really hard because I don't doubt that it just becomes very emotionally and physically overwhelming. I don't doubt that for a second. But the fact that it is so, it takes a lot because, these people do not need to be treated ugly. Everybody gets frustrated and tired and overdone. But when you think of someone who has worked their ass off their whole lives, they're at this point. So that's what I'm saying. Just give me the morphine. There's no reason for me to hang around like that. Wait, what did he say? Playing pool. Yeah, hell no. I need to have clothes on always. I will just be completely straight up about this. I wear a bra to bed every single night. I always have my whole life. I cannot sleep without a bra on. So, yeah, me. Body paint would not fly with me at all. Oh, it will. It would. Right. Right. I'm going to enjoy it. And then I just want a shot in the arm and in the vein, whatever you put, whatever. I don't want to be going off the Grand Canyon. I don't want any of that. No frills. I don't need any big thing. But I will never be just naked and painted. That cannot work for me. Exactly right. That's just it. They need clothes on also. Everybody needs to be clothed for me because I am just really. I think naked bodies are gross. The worst thing is when somebody thinks that you're all interested in their naked body. You're like, yeah, not so much. And actually, my rule on that is if I did not ask to see you naked, which very good chance I did not, almost guaranteed I did not, then bad things are going to happen to you if I do. There is a stupid gnat in my face. No, I agree with you on that. So basically, my rule has been my whole life: if I see a penis I did not ask to see, then pretty much you're going to get a knuckle sandwich. You are going to have something you didn't ask for also, and it's not going to be pleasant. Those people who think that somebody wants to see that, yeah, well, go ahead and ask, because uninvited nakedness is not my thing. Not one bit. Don't appreciate it, not going to put up with it. I'm extremely offended by people showing me things I didn't ask to see. Oh my gosh, Liz. That is so funny. Top Hats told me he did that too. Oh my God. Oh, you are too sweet, Liz. Oh my God. Now, Mr. Snotty says that it has to be a different something. I don't know what that word is because I don't understand this stuff. I'm so close to 1,000. I really want it. I really want it. Oh God, Mars. That's funny. Okay, yeah, that's good, Kimmy, because seriously, honestly, there is nothing more foul on earth than somebody's penis that I don't want to see. I am pissed off, and you will know about it. Oh, okay, so you knew what I was saying, and I didn't know what I was saying. Oh my God. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'm so close. What? 919? So 8 people have unsubscribed since like 5 o'clock. I better not. I better not. Why is this happening? How I seriously lose like 10 subs a day sometimes. And it just seems weird to me. Not that I'm thinking that people shouldn't unsubscribe if they want to, but how do 9 people really just say, okay, that's it, unsub? It doesn't cost. I just don't get it. I feel weird. Okay, so Mr. Snotty needs to stay out of it. He needs to stay out of it. Okay, yes, I have 922 also. Legs for days. Wow. Have you been here all night? I didn't see you. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? Thank you for saying that, Liz, because I'm just like, I feel weird about this. Like, you have a channel, Mars? Share it on here. Yeah, I see 922. No, just come in, found you from. Oh, okay. I was gonna say hello. We've been talking all kinds of crazy shit up in here. That's what's been happening. Nick and did somebody say penis? Oh my God. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know about how many of you have been through menopause, but oh, well, thanks for coming over. We're not even talking true crime tonight. We're talking just everything, drama, this, that. Oh my God. Oh, please do. Please. I'm super excited. I really feel close and I'm super excited. Thank you so much for doing that. Thanks for the heads up, Liz. Okay. No, I'm glad that you said that. Yeah, where are you going, Mars? Because Lady wants to go over there because we're talking about penises. Kidding, we're really not. Babe, I skipped that. I had cancer. Oh, I was just kidding. No, I was totally kidding. Yeah, you can tell us what I'm not bothered by that at all. Okay, you know what? So Liz went and did 3 channels. That's why it was back to 922. It had been at 919. I just feel like it's crazy that 9 people literally unsubbed. But Liz explained that also. I 100% agree, Frazzled. I do not like bridges. I don't. And has anybody ever been on, oh, Lost Souls? Okay. There's so many channels I need to check out all of a sudden. And I just, thanks so much for being here, Mars House. And we didn't get an update on the kids, but we will, right? Soon. Just did 2 more. Oh, I love you, Liz. You're so sweet. Good night, Mars House. And tomorrow you catch us up on the babies. We're still praying for you. Good night, hon. No, it is. It's a lot. Yes, you're right. That's the thing. It's making me crazy because I feel like the more we find out, the less we know. Does that make sense? I mean, does that sound crazy? I'm just praying that the cops know a lot more than we think they do because Yeah, something is so wrong here. I cannot believe, I really have such a hard time believing that there was no DNA left there. I cannot believe that you could get through all of that. You could do all of that and not leave any DNA. Now, I'm sure that it doesn't match up to anybody in a CODIS database, whatever. But there are ways of getting it. I've watched too much forensic files to not know that. You follow them around and pick up their trash, do whatever. Right. You know, the thing is, though, they did call in the state police immediately. That gives me some hope. I don't know. I am just really, because this is something that has to be solved. It has to be. No, I definitely hear my dog snoring. 100%. Yep. Yep. What? Okay, I hold on a second. Have been a victim, witness mass murder, family member one, two. Oh God, no way. How? Oh my God. Legs for days. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what to say. How does that happen? Oh my God. That is too much. Too much. Wow. Just recently, you're saying? Right. Absolutely. They absolutely do. Liz, 100% they do. Oh my God. Oh my God. How are you dealing with this? Right. That's, I heard a retired FBI agent the other day say if we know 5% of what they know, then they're actually not doing their job. So that made me feel really good. Because I'm certainly hoping that I don't think we have to know, but I hope they do. I really hope they do. Right? I bet it has. That's what I'm wondering. Absolutely it is. I am so sorry. That is insane. That's why I can't stand the drama. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. We got off on all this drama tonight, and of course, I find some of it entertaining and humorous, but really, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. And I don't want to be. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go look up White Boy. I'm gonna go look up Ziggy, whatever. But I'll fall asleep to it or whatever. I can't pay that any mind because this stuff is real. It's real. It's happening. It happens. And it's not funny. It's not. Okay, hold on.
Come on, girls. Come on.
I smell gas. Babe. I smell gas.
We don't have gas.
I smell something.
Let me-
Oh, maybe it's a smoker.
I'll have a look.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What kind of reading? I don't. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Legs, I do not even know what to say to you. How? That is horrible. Oh my God. I am so sorry. I really. So somebody has been arrested? Or am I missing something here? I feel like I'm just like overwhelmed because that's a lot.
Come on, Lucy. Come on. Where's Thelma? Where's Thelma? Where's Thelma?
Oh, no, you already said that. Okay, I'm so sorry. You actually did say that. I just feel like it's overwhelming. Like that's a lot. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, I cannot imagine seeing this. Yes, it would. Of course it would. Wow, really? Is she arrested? Is that being looked at all by the? Do the police think that? Oh my God. Right. Frazzled, exactly right. I know every time I go, I can't believe somebody would do that. I'm like, really? Because mothers kill their kids every single day and it's fucking disgusting. Wow. Who was adopted? I don't understand. So, what case is this? I want to look this up. Do you mind if I look at it? Oh my God. You don't have to hang around. You don't have to stick around.
Okay.
Oh my God. That is insane. Wow. Why was it hush hush? For what reason? Okay. I am so sorry. I cannot even tell you. I feel sick about this. Oh my God. Because they don't want the truth. Okay. Right, right. See? That's what I'm afraid is happening in Idaho, that it's more about saving the reputation. Say, oh my God. Right. And it's bullshit. That's exactly right. And it's not okay. No, because you know what? Then that means it needs to get out. And guess what? that is going to, not solving it, not doing it right is going to make it worse for them. That's what it needs to be. That it needs to be a blemish, the fact that they don't fucking do it. Oh my God. That's what I think too, Liz. I think it is more about a reputation of the university. But is it not going to make their reputation horrible by not solving something that insane? Like a horror film kind of thing that went on? Oh my God. Yeah, I think that happens a lot. And that pisses me off really bad. That their reputation should be ruined over that. Over not handling it, because how do you feel much safer just because somebody's in jail? If that's not the whole thing, then yep. I think so too, Liz. I think so. And that's really disgusting, because the fact is that by them not handling it correctly is what should make that a ghost town, I think. No, see, and this is where you have the media complacent with this shit too. Mm-hmm. No, it's not good. This is what you, and that's who needs to be very concerned. If there is a person in my community doing this, I need to know about it, and they need to be caught. Everything needs to be on that, not anybody's reputation. That's what's going to make your reputation good, is by handling that. %. I agree. Look at Kiara Jackson. I look into it every single day, and there's nothing new. Nothing. Yeah, and politics and way too much shit has too much to do with things these days. Politics should have nothing to do with crime other than you pass bills that does not reward crime. And quite frankly, these days we have the no bond bill. That has not been good for anybody. And I don't even know that a lot of people know about it. Right. What difference does my opinion make now? Reality is you don't give a shit about my opinion. You've already done what you're going to do, and that's what's going to happen. Well, hopefully Wow, I am super sorry about this. Shut up. Oh my God. That's not suspicious to anybody? Really? Oh my God. Right. Wow. I don't even know what to say. So this is something that needs like a lot of media attention, and it's not getting any, clearly. Okay, is there anything not suspicious about this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I have got to. Yeah, I'm sorry. Right. Okay, that's exactly right, Liz. So you would think that the insurance company would be saying, hold on a second. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm trying to look up this case. This is horrible. Wow. Yep, I agree 100%, Liz. Yeah, they are the ones with the most to lose, clearly. Yeah, I found it. August 2021. Oh, okay. No, that's just when this came out. Sorry about that. He was just sentenced this year. Yeah, I think Liz is absolutely right. I would call the insurance company and tell them this before you pay that out because, wow, this is crazy. Right, Liz, exactly right. Oh my God. Serious, so many red flags. It's ridiculous. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh my God, stop it. This is like a show. Right, Frazzle? I feel like this is like something I watched on HLN at midnight. Oh my God. No, you need to. No, it's not just that, right? Like, seriously, this is for real. Oh, God. No, you're right. You can't. Oh, don't let it ruin your marriage. I'm so sorry to hear that. You cannot let that happen. Oh, my God. See, this is the thing. How things trickle down, it just, that is not fair. Yes, they did. Oh, my, shut up. Oh, she needs to not. Oh my God, stop. You're making my gut hurt really bad. No way. Seriously, Liz, exactly. Everything about this has red flags flying around it like insane. Oh, stop it. Oh my God. No way. Oh, I would be laying down the fucking law. She might have gotten by with something, but she doesn't get to fucking run your house. Oh, okay. That's the kind of shit that brings old fucking scrapper and me out. I will kick your ass. How dare she? Oh my God. You make my stomach hurt. She needs to stop. I would straight tell her, guess what? You're on your way to prison. Until then, get the fuck out of my house. Don't call my house. Don't talk to my husband. No. 100% no. That is insane. Oh my God. I am sorry. I cannot even believe it. Right. Get the fuck out of our house. Get out of our lives. Oh, no, 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 no. That's when I kick your ass. 100%. 100%. She's done enough. That is so, oh my God. I want to kick her ass. No, you're not wrong. You know what? You're not. You're not. You know you're not. That's the thing. You have feelings, you have good reasons to believe things. All that means something. It actually does. Oh my God. I would love to be her face in. Make sure your husband knows that she didn't give a shit about her own. So you think she gives a shit about this? No, she doesn't. She doesn't care about anybody. So be very careful because you can go right the fuck with her. That's what I would. That's what I would say. Right. Oh, oh. Right. Frazzle. I mean, I'm just freaking out. Like, no. No, you're absolutely right. You know what? You were saying it earlier. Same thing. Like, you can't let the people closest to the situation. This is what I think is happening in Idaho. They can't tell the families because they're too close to it. Because nobody can believe that somebody they know and love or whatever would do such a thing. That's what happens. You cannot get your head around it. Right. So how do you not understand that she's an evil POS? Oh God. Oh legs, I'm so sorry. Oh God, my stomach hurts for you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, exactly. And how many times do we? I don't know. We don't know. Typically, we just don't know. When you look at statistics, every one of us knows somebody like this. Maybe they never act on it. Maybe they do. Maybe we never know what they've done. I don't know. But it is crazy to think that you have spent time with somebody like this, that you cared about somebody like. It's crazy. It is. It is. God. Oh my Atlanta. I can't even believe that. No, yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm just gonna say, are you armed? You need to be careful. Quite honestly, not only do you need to kick her ass, you need to be careful because she doesn't care. Oh, good God. Okay, yeah, stay armed. Don't trust her at all. Good, good. Yeah, Kimmy and I have had this discussion 3 hours ago. Absolutely, 100%. You have to be armed, and don't trust anything. Can you not tell her, don't talk to my husband ever again? Ugh, that would fucking piss me off like crazy. I bet. And you know what? You still should be. Right, Frazzle? Does that make you want to spit? Whew. Oh my God. Like, I do not even know what to say to you. I really don't. I would not behave myself one bit right. Well, no, to me, it's completely appropriate for you to say, get the fuck out of our lives now. I will see you. Next time I see you, will be behind bars, you bitch. Oh, wow. I'm probably the last person for you to talk to because I just want to kick her ass. I want to kick her ass right now. You've done enough damage. Get the fuck out. Get out. Oh, good God. Okay, well, you know what? Until you find out she's responsible, yeah, guess what? No. No. And nothing means her doing it. Too many red flags. No, wait, there is at minimum very good reason to question. Can you see that point of view? That there are reasons to question. Oh, oh. Oh. Right, Kimmy? Oh, jeez. Of course. No, because you know what? Guess what? Like, I'm just going to tell you, I don't believe in coincidence. I just don't. Because they're really not a thing. Everything happens for a reason. It's a fact. Oh. Well, you know what? I'm sorry, Legs, but if your husband is not on your team, then that's a problem. Period. Yeah, it's bothering me mostly because it's gonna exactly like Frazzled said. This is what's really the women that really need help and are not guilty of shit. Don't behave. Don't ask for anything. I would tell him, go move in with her then and go down with her. I know I'm being ugly and that's not helping you. I get it. But I am very pissed off right now. I am serious. Go cram your head up her ass. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly right. Of course, we will be here for you. I cannot even believe this is happening. No, that's what we do, Frazzle. Right, Frazzle? That's what we do. We are here. And it's quite possible that whatever we schedule for the evening as tonight, we change and we go to what we need to go to. That's what makes the most sense. The chat kind of pretty much dictates what we do here. And what we do is care about people and pray for you and keep you uplifted in that, because that's all we can do. But I would say, get the fuck out of my life, you stupid bitch. You know, I'm just going to say that I was married for 20 years to somebody. I never wanted to be divorced. Never. I was going to hell or high water. I was going to make that marriage work, as much as he made it very clear he did not want it to work. I refused to let it go. Oddly enough, I end up finally, after 20 years, I'm the one who said, that's fucking it. I can't take anymore. I just can't. Done. Now I have the best husband anybody could ever ask for. Hunter, that's not even a lie. Because guess what? That fucking bitch should not be allowed to get in the middle of your business at all. That is crazy. That pisses me off. Yeah, I never worry about anybody with that. I don't worry, period, because I'm always armed, first of all. Not that that's my first choice ever. That is what happens if, first of all, if you enter my home, if you break into my home, that's what's going to happen, period. But no, I can scrap like a man. I'm not joking. I really can. I can kick people's ass, and I will. Well, good. She should be afraid to close her eyes, stupid bitch. Oh my God. Right, Frazzle? Exactly. Wow. Right, Top Hats is like, although he's younger than I am, he's kind of like our dad. Like he settles us. Him and Mr. Snotty are like our they handle things for us. I love top hats. I'm glad. See that? Yeah, that's exactly what this is about. This is not about like it's the chat. We pretty much we run things however the chat wants it to go. That's how we go. And if somebody needs something, that's exactly what should happen. I'm just really super sorry that you are dealing with this. Like I can't even believe it. It makes me very sad. Of course, absolutely. And you know, I get a little feisty. And I don't mean to I can feel that. I can tell. And you're tough, but you only can be so tough. I clearly get that you are tough. I understand that. There's no question about it. But at some point, you have to say, look, right frazzle top hats is going to be all over it. First of all, okay, I'll just say this. Legs for days. Guess what? Top hats is really good about investigating things. He will dive deep into shit. And he already went to bed tonight, but he will be all over it. Right. No, you're exactly right, Frazzle. She is very tough. I get that. And I admire you for that. But you will have a breaking point. You have to because it's a lot. This is a lot. Oh my God. No, this is a lot for you. Legs. Wow. I'm so sorry. This is a lot. I absolutely will cover the story. If you want, I will blow this shit up as much as I can. 100%. 100%. I already pulled up all this stuff on it. And Top Hats is really good at investigating the piss out of shit. Well, I'm very glad that you give it to God and lean on Him because there is no other way to handle it. Oh my God, I love you, Frazzle. You're so awesome. And you're so pretty. I love that picture of you. No, I will look. I will go in on this, and Top Hats will help me because he seriously is like really good at finding shit that I can't find. See, that's always disturbing if you close it too soon. I mean, does that, it's almost like, okay, we're all ship shape here now, and there we go. And so it looks all nice and tidy for the community. You're absolutely right. I don't have to. I don't have to. And I didn't. I mean, if something were to happen right now, I would never remarry. I would not. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow. Just throw more. That just throws salt on a wound or more fuel to a fire with that. Wow. Right. No, and just make the chances for evidence just that much harder. Oh my god. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Right. Oh my god. I can't even believe this. Oh, stop. Oh my god. No way. Oh, I can't. I cannot. Oh, it is very mind blowing. Oh, I cannot believe this. Okay, I hope, if you don't mind, Legs, honestly, I'm going to. Oh my God. Oh, so sorry. So if you don't mind, I'm going to tomorrow. Right, Frazzle? I am just. This is insane. So I'm going to tomorrow. I'm going, if you don't mind, Legs, I'm going to send this information to Top Hats and to Fig. A Fig. She's really good at this too. I'm sure. No, I don't doubt that for a second. I don't. You look beautiful, Frazzle. You looked amazing. I loved it. Yes. He's very good with the he knows how to get records and things that I don't understand. Well, you know what will really cause you havoc is freaking menopause. Menopause can kiss my ass. Thank God I was married to Mr. Snotty when I went through menopause because pretty sure my ex-husband would not have survived it. Mm. Well, I'm 54, but at 42, I had a complete hysterectomy and I cannot have hormone therapy. So I went through menopause in one day and it sucks. No, I don't either. First of all, there's no way you could ever outdo Mr. Snotty. There's no way. I mean, he really is like, he's very awesome. I don't deserve him. But also, I mean, yeah, that is exactly why I can't do hormone therapy, Legs, because my family carries the Lynch gene. So I just get to be hot, overweight, pissed off, psychotic, you name it. Wow. No. It always cracks me up because I'm like, okay, everybody tells you, like we all just know that, like puberty is a thing. And it is a thing. I'm not denying that. And my mom died right when I was in the middle of puberty. Worst time ever in the whole world. But nobody says menopause is so bad because it is so bad. No, I know exactly what you're saying. I get it, Legs, 100%. But think about it. Back in the day, women were locked up all the time because they were crazy. You know why? Because hysterectomy was the most, um, what did they say? Like, more people got a hysterectomy for no reason. I can't think of the right way to say this. No, and that actually does change you. I mean, this is what's made me who I am. My mom dying was the worst thing on earth that could ever happen to me. Like, it was horrible. I was the baby. I was spoiled. And then it was gone. And I had been 12 for 22 days when she died. So, yeah, it was really bad. And I was hateful and I was ugly and I wanted to die. I hated my life. I hated everything. And then I had my first child and the whole world changed. She was the love of my life. I was so in love with her, I could not even believe it. She saved my life. She saved my life because it's not that I tried to kill myself, but I didn't want to live. I didn't care. I just didn't give a fuck about it. And I lost all my faith in God because what God takes your mom. God would not have done that to me. So I was a real ass. That's why I fought and I was nasty. Wait a second. What did I do? But, you end up finding out that, like I've said on this channel, not everybody has been here to hear me say this, but what you find is that I spent so many years feeling sorry for myself because, I lost my mom and I was heartbroken and I didn't want to live. And then I realized that some people never have a good mom. There are moms that don't care. I actually didn't even know that at the time. I didn't know that. So, it wasn't so, at least I knew a mom at one time that loved me more than life. Not everybody has that. So you have to understand things. And it's not okay. I mean, my mom died 42 years ago. 42 years ago. And I still get in the shower and have a meltdown at least once a week because I miss my mom. I love her. I miss her. I want my kid. My kid, do you know how crazy this is? So my dad died when I was 22, 28, my dad died. And my daughter knew him. My kids knew him. They never met my mom, of course, because I was 12 when she died. And you will not believe what I did. You will not believe what I fucking did. This is horrible. So when my daughter was in 5th grade, she wrote a poem in school. She won so many writing things in all through grade school, junior high, high school. She was always writing. She's a good writer. She's very good. So she wrote this poem about my dad. And this is how sad this is. I actually said to her, because she missed my dad. She had a great relationship with him. She loved him. And so when I read this poem all about her grandpa dying, I go, that is really sweet of you, sis, but you never thought about writing one about my mom? And she finally said, listen, you want me to miss your mom, but I don't. I didn't know her. Okay, I'm sorry. I know how much you miss her, how much you loved her, but I don't miss her. There's nothing for me to miss. I miss my grandpa. I knew him. That was an eye-opener because to me, my mom's death was the biggest thing that had ever happened on anybody's earth. So sorry for that little rant, but sometimes a 10-year-old needs to tell you what the fuck's up. I bet you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Of course you do. You're never going to not. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is something so weird because ever since I started this YouTube channel, I go on here every night and pretty much, Mr. Snotty comes on with me. And I've had to be honest and tell everybody that since we've been doing this, before we started doing this, we lost our son last year. So every single night we had our regular scheduled meltdown. Once the grandbabies were gone and dinner was done and cleaned up, we just cried every single night. And since I started this channel, it's actually helped us. We don't cry every night. It does. It does. This has actually helped us a lot. And I don't try to talk about it. I really don't. I mean, I only did I did in Savannah because people were accusing me of a lot of things that were not true and ridiculous. But, it's not about our son. It's not about that. That's not what any of this is about. But it has helped us to think, to know about other people. We know everybody has pain. We know that. But you can talk about other people. Not everybody is alone in this, and everybody can understand. Then you can be with a community of people who say, okay, guess what? We get what fucking drugs do. We get what this does with that. It affects people a lot. Yeah. Wow, I'm so sorry, Liz. I am very sorry. And sometimes it's better if you don't know me. If you don't know me and I can just say how I feel. Because you know what happens? See, I won't tell anybody anything. Sometimes I feel like I could choke until I can't. I need to get in the shower. That's my thing. I have to get in the shower and just sob. I just have to bawl. And there are times when I think if I don't get in there, I will just choke to death. I can't. I can't say another word. I can't. Nothing can go down. Nothing. But everybody has their things. But it's nice sometimes to say this to people when you don't have to face it tomorrow morning, or I don't know, when you don't have to actually look at them in the face. I don't ever like to tell people how sad I am. I don't ever like to do that. Because I'm too tough. I'm very tough. Nobody makes me cry. Oh my God. Quentin killed me. And I'm going to be at that trial 100%. First of all, it doesn't need to be a trial. She needs to fucking just. Okay. Next court date is 11th. She's already pled not guilty. Really? You stupid fucking bitch. Of course you're guilty. But if that goes to trial, I am going there. I'm going to sit right there every single day. I'm going to stare her ass down. I am fed up with bitches like that. I am fed up with it. No, don't worry. You know what? Oh, crybaby. No, that's funny. I've gotten so much more. There was a time that my family would even say, oh, she will not cry. And I was like, you're right, I won't. You trying to make me? No, I wasn't. I really hardened. I got super hard. Very, very hard. I wanted to live once my daughter was born. Once my grandson was born, then I became a big tit. Oh my God. Liz, are you serious? So you do not have children? Oh my God, you are going to break my heart right now. Leilani Simon, she pled not guilty at her. I know. Oh my God. I told you guys, my namesake, my baby Jack today, literally took his shitty diaper and threw it, and I had to pick shit up everywhere. You'd think I would have even thought about being angry at a baby? I did. Well, I didn't meet her. I mean, she didn't really talk to me, but I was there with her. I met Justin and Molly in ICU. Oh, Liz, you are way too awesome. Oh my God. I feel like you and I are way too much alike because I raised some of my nephews also. Oh, that makes me see. That's so sweet. My niece and nephews were like my own children, 100%. I love them so much. I was a baby of 5 kids. So my brother was 16 when I was born. My sister was 14, and then another sister was 10, and another was 7. So I kind of grew up with my niece and nephews, but they were like my own children. I love them so, so much. That is super sweet. Oh, I'm so frazzled. You make me so happy to say that. I think about you all the time. And, it's so funny that everybody, Frazzle, I'm telling you, when my son comes to pick the baby up, I say something about Frazzle, and he's like, "Oh, how's Frazzle?" And you know how Mr. Fig is with you. He gets all, "Hey, Frazzle." Yeah, everybody, my whole family loves Frazzle. It's so funny. All the kids know who you are. I mean, they don't know who you are at all, but they do. Oh my God. Oh, Frazzled, I don't want you to say that. I'm so sorry. You do see how much you mean to us, right? You know how much we think about you. Like I said, everybody, all of my kids know. I mention Frazzled and they know exactly who you are. You know, this is her second Christmas. You know, the one thing that kept me going was that as much as I had lost my faith, I also knew that if I took my own life, I would not see my mom again. I wouldn't. And that scared me to death. So you do know that you have to do that. And you know what, Frazzle? You know what? I think about you so much and I think how hard this must be for you. And I know it is. And I'm really worried about you through this Christmas. But you know, how awesome is it that you had somebody that meant that much to you and then was that good to you? I'm very thankful that you had him. I am very thankful for that. It makes it enormously harder to lose. But it's so awesome that you had that. You know, my daughter and I were talking the other day about the way your husband had saved your wedding bouquet and all these things. That's really awesome. I'm very happy that you had him. Very happy. Yeah. No, I 100%. I think that's a perfect way to put it, Frazzle. That's perfect. Oh my God. That's exactly right, Liz. Exactly right. I am very sorry to hear that you ever wanted to do it. Wow, Legs, you just did it for me. Yep. Yeah, I'm very sorry you ever felt that way, Liz. I'm very sorry. And 100% you are meant to be. Of course you are. Because you know what? The thing is that we all have to understand God made us who we are. We are what He wanted us to be. That's just what it is. And when it's our time, He will handle that. We don't get to handle that, He does. Right. Oh my God. No, you know what, Frazzle? That is so perfect to say that. Because you know what? It is 100% perfect because you know what is so crazy? For the longest time, like right after my mom died, everybody said, oh, well, she's not in pain anymore. She's in a better place, blah, 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 And I kept listening to this and I just became more and more angry because, first of all, what I was saying, what I wanted to shout as loud as I could, I wanted to say, right, great. She's better. I'm fucking not. Sorry, this is about me right now. I don't have a fucking mom, so guess what? And you just go, yeah, and then you go in the shower and you're like, what the fuck about me? Now I live in a strange home. Now I don't know what the fuck to do. You just don't know. And you don't want to say anything to anybody. And every time everybody was like, you can cry. I was like, yeah, fine, great. Don't talk to me. Yeah, I'm not crying. No, you just build up all this stuff. And I didn't want it. And then, the sad thing is my granny, my mom's mom, every time I saw her, she cried. And I finally said, I can't come here anymore if you're going to keep crying because I'm done with this crying. I'm done with it. I can't take it anymore. My granny had 10 kids. That was her oldest child. That was her baby. She didn't stop crying, and I got sick of it. I got sick and tired of her crying. And she said, I'm sorry your mom cried for me. No, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm glad that my mom cried for you and you were there. Well, that's not going to happen for me, so congratulations. No, I just wanted to be a big fucking bitch. And I was for a long time. See, Frazzled, see how you are so awesome. Yep. I think that's what's going to happen. As soon as I think that once Leilani is convicted, because it's going to be too hard to do anything until that happens. I have to be honest with you guys. I'm not going to lie. I am not completely on the bus that Billy Joe has to go to prison. I'm 100% on the bus that she cannot have those other kids. She can't. That's what I cannot live with. She cannot raise anybody else. Nobody. Yes, she's out of jail. She is. She got 10 days for, I don't know what. There's so many different stories. You hear this shit from. The thing is, it's about juvenile court, so it is sealed. But you hear this shit from Cher and I don't know what all. But it was for contempt of court. She got 10 days, and so she's out. I don't really give a shit if she goes to jail or not, or prison. I got to be honest with you, I don't. But I cannot live with her having custody of those two other kids. She cannot. She cannot raise those kids. I told you guys, and I'm not lying. If they give her those kids back, I will move. I will become a resident of Savannah. Fuck no. She has raised 2 killers. She cannot. No way. No way. No, she's not a good person. She's not. no, she cannot be around kids. No. And I get it. You know what? This has been generations of shit, of bad things happening. Bad people raised in environments that are not good. I told you guys when I was there, a local person, when I was standing on the street by myself that day, a little bit scared, but whatever, a local person there told me that Billy Joe and Leilani shared a pimp. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. But it doesn't sound so far-fetched, in my opinion. You know what, the legs, you would never have let it go there. There was a reason that woman did not have custody of her own kids. Did you hear that too? That's what I was told just on the street. And it felt really weird. I'm in Arizona, but I went to Savannah. I went to that house of horrors. Yeah, the first day I went there, I had an Uber drop me off on that street on Buckhalter Road, and he didn't want to. It was so funny. He said, I don't really feel comfortable leaving you here. I go, I'm fine. I'm fine. And I did feel a little. I was there the day. I'm the one who found all the fucking fish on the ground. Oh, they love you, Frazzle. They do. They absolutely love you. No, it's a beautiful neighborhood. That's what's so crazy. It's beautiful. Sorry, my eyes are on fire. It is a gorgeous neighborhood. It's so pretty. It seems like the perfect place to raise your family. You know what really was so sick? That I got there the morning that they had taken the memorial. They took it all from in front of the house, and Billy Joe put it behind the fence. And I was walking around, and I went down to the babysitter's house and all that. I was just kind of walking around the street by myself. And then I saw, I kept seeing stuff, and all of a sudden I was like, oh my God, there's like big fish heads. Because they were saying sardines. They were not sardines. They were fish. I mean, some of it was, this big, like seriously. And manure, and then Dolly and Betty, I guess, had cut carved pumpkins, and they chucked them in a ditch right by there. And they were all busted open and stuff. It was terrible. What? No, that was so ugly. You're exactly right. Who does that? I could not believe it. I was very thankful that the local person came up, and because we had taken an Uber to our hotel the night before, and then the next morning, Mr. Snotty was handling our rental car, and then so I just had an Uber drop me off on that street that morning early. And a local person came and stopped, and so like I could, because I had my tripod, I had all this crap, and she let me put some stuff because I had set my purse down in fish, and I didn't even realize it for a while. How do you do this? And what really broke my heart was just, a month or so before that, I had gone through a bunch of stuff, and I was like, okay, well, we have to just get rid of some things, because I save every single little thing, the kids, grandkids, everything. And it hurt my heart so much to get rid of some things that the kids had made. And I thought, oh my God, okay, you put your baby in a trash can. And I can't even imagine, it's killing me to get rid of one of 50 things that they made me. I feel horrible about doing it. Can you imagine you put your baby in a trash? That is unbelievable. They are. They are. Oh, I'm trying to see what's going on here, Frazzled. I'm sorry. And that's what makes it harder, Frazzled, that you had such a great marriage, but that's what also makes it wonderful. Does that make sense? You know what is really, Mr. Snotty lost his first wife. That's the thing. I was divorced, but he would never have been divorced ever in a million years. He's not that type. And he loved his wife very, very much. And when he and I first started dating, literally, probably at least 2 months, he did nothing but sob. I remember the first time he and I went out of town together, he rented a cabin, and seriously, like, I sat in the corner of the living room and he laid in my lap and cried and cried and cried and cried. He was so broken down, but he did not want to do that to his kid. He wanted to stay strong for his kids, but he was very, very broken. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, she raised two killers. Do you realize that? Two. She has a son in prison for murder already. So it's not just the one that killed her grandbaby, her own child. She already has a son in prison. 2011, her son murdered someone. No way can she have those kids. Yeah. Well, is it really that way? Do you think that they actually feel that way, Frazzle? You don't have to suck it up. That's a huge loss. And it's wonderful that you get that kind of a loss. You're very fortunate that you get to have that, but that doesn't make it any less hard. It makes it more hard. Well, you know what, Frazzle? They were her friends. I think her and Billy Joe were friends, or her and Leilani were friends. That's why they would have big fights, and then they would get. Who sits there acting like that? If she sat right there, right alongside Leilani in that interview, when Leilani said, if it comes out that I had anything to do with it, what the fuck do you mean? Who the hell says that if they didn't? You know what I say? Something happened to my child and I damn well did not do it. So let's get fucking busy on who did. What happened? Nobody says, if it turns out I had something to... Bullshit. Nobody says that shit. That's crap. Okay, all I just saw was as long as I don't have to wear body paint. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Cher makes me sick. They creep me out. Her and that guy, they just creep me out. The very little bit I've watched them, I feel very uncomfortable. Even if I liked what they were saying, they're just weird to me. I don't. And her having that banner on the damn fence is bullshit. How do you call somebody a tragedy whore? Or whatever the hell you were calling me, which is in bullshit. No one's given me a dime. I spent a lot of money going there. But guess what? I'm not complaining about it. What I'm saying is, don't tell me I'm a tragedy, whatever. When there is a banner of freaking Cher on Butthotler Road. Seriously? Give me a fucking break, you pieces of shit. These people make me sick. No, you are allowed to grieve, Frazzled, and you are allowed to grieve as long as you want to. As long as it takes you. That's exactly right, Liz. It turned into such a pathetic bullshit thing. And I honestly, I'm not going to lie, I had no idea. I did not even know about people calling horror tragedies. I did not know anything about it. And I even looked up in my phone because I had called my brother because he worked for search and rescue. I had called him and he said, I have a hard time. I really can't get involved in these right now. It bothers me. And I told him, I feel like going to Savannah. And he was like, sis, don't don't go there. I had said this to him like weeks before anybody went, and all of a sudden I was like, no. I text him, I go, I'm going to Savannah, and he's like, I knew you would. I knew you would. And then all of a sudden I'm being called a tragedy whore. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, because I went ahead and spent a few $1,000s right now. So I don't know what kind of whore that is. Not a very successful one. Not very good at it. Oh my God, that banner makes me sick. And can you believe when they put it out there, she's like, me and my God. Oh, the whole thing made me want to vomit. Right. And you know what? My issue, what really got my goat was the fact that CPS knew what was going on in that house. And it really does do something to you to stand right in front of that house. It gives you such an eerie feeling, because behind those walls, really mean, hateful, cruel things happen to that baby. And that's what people need to know about. CPS knew. And that pisses me off really bad. Well, that's what I'm saying. They obviously don't know who you don't know who you're talking to. Again, you know, in my opinion, it's not my business where people give their money or who takes it. If I'm not involved in it, I'm not involved in it. That's all I'm saying. Don't question me about what somebody else is doing, because I am me. I'm only me. I can have opinions about people, and I can, like I said, do I know Letitia didn't do wrong? I don't. I don't feel like she did. But I think it's disgraceful what they did to her. Absolutely disgraceful. But, you know, I need to be judged on my own self. I've made enough mistakes in my life. Let's not act like going to Savannah was one of them, because it wasn't. That baby was in my heart from day one. He broke my heart, and I spent a lot of money going there. I didn't make a dime. I don't begrudge the money I spent, not for a second. But don't act like that I made money, because I didn't. Right. And, you know, we can only assume what people are doing. You know, I generally tend to just believe people. I believe, first of all, that there's a much higher judge than I am. I don't have any decision on anybody's eternal life. I have none. So I'm just not going to pretend that I do. But I tend to just believe that people are who they say they are. Well, oh, the babysitter, is that what you mean? I'm kind of stuck here. I'm kind of behind in all this. No, you're right. And you know what? This is exactly why I say this is what I finally told everybody in Savannah. I never ever wanted to tell anybody on YouTube that our son passed away last year. I never wanted to talk about that. But I got this flood of people calling me all these names. And I finally said, listen, nobody gave me a fucking cent. I wouldn't take a cent. I wouldn't. But let's be clear. What I asked for my birthday this year was a special tattoo for my son who died last year. And all of a sudden, I said to my husband, what I want for my birthday is to go to Savannah. I just want to. I feel it in my heart. I want to go. My birthday was November 1. We arrived in Savannah November 2. The minute I said that to my husband, he's such an awesome person. He immediately started making flights, booking everything, because he will do anything for me. That was my birthday present. So don't tell me I am a pimp of I'm any whatever the fuck this shit is. This is my birthday present. And what I had wanted was a tattoo for my son that died. Okay, so I don't want to hear your bullshit. And don't tell me that this crackhead here is some kind of whatever. What the fuck? She's running around talking to herself, has this stroller for her dogs, and it took her 45 minutes to get the damn shit out of the car. It was a damn menagerie. And you're comparing me to this shit, and that's fine. And I said, you can do that. You can feel any way you want to. But I don't have to address it. I just don't have to address it. I'm not going to be part of that. And I'm not going to tell you that these people are pants for whatever. I don't know what anybody's intentions are. I know what mine are. That's what I know. That is all I know. That's it. And I was never trying to talk about that shit. But I got kind of bombarded. And honestly, I didn't even know that shit was being said to anybody. I really didn't. I never heard of pimps. I never heard of this stuff. And so it was an eye-opener for me, but I said, okay, that's fine. Whatever you want to think. I don't answer to anybody but that one up there. That's who I answer to, because that one is who has any say-so. These other people don't have no say-so over what happens to my life. Period. It is so short. And you know what? We don't think about it. It is so short. And it's really sad. But, you know, we all have a lot of reasons to feel good about things. And we can do that. You know, I am so proud. My daughter sent me video of the family that they sponsored this year. And she was so pleased. They paid his bills. They got their Christmas. They got everything from, and that's what I have taught my kids to do. And I'm so proud that they continue to do that. This is what my dad did for me as a child. And we've continued this. We always find a family that we can literally help get them on their feet. And my kids, they all do it. And I'm so proud. I could not tell you. That's the kind of stuff that means something. When you really see that you know, some dipshit on YouTube telling me that I'm a pimp. What does that mean? I let that get to me, but I won't ever again, because I know who I am. And I don't owe anybody anything. I owe that one up there is who's going to tell me what's up. And I don't give a shit what anybody else says anymore. And they're welcome to their opinion. I actually want bad, you know, if whatever feedback, I need that. And I want it. Good, bad, ever, otherwise. But you can't tell me that I'm somebody that I'm not, because I know better. And I'm sorry that I let somebody bring me down like that, but it's okay, because then you can get your shit to get, it can bring you back where you got to go. Right. And you know what? That's just it. You know what we all have to do? What we all have to do is say, I know who I am. And I can't let anybody else tell me who I am. And you have to be strong about it. Yeah, it's so stupid. Every bit of it is stupid. Well, I'm 54 years old. My dad died when I was 28. And literally 5 months ago, somebody told me, "Oh yeah, on your dad's deathbed, he told you off." And I'm like, "Okay, guess what? I wasn't even here. I didn't make it. I tried really hard. I got here 30 minutes after he died." So that's clearly not true. That was not even an option for that to have happened. So how do you just have to let people go, okay, you know what? I'm not having this in my life. I have so much good in my life. Why in the hell would I let that infection spread across my family, who is amazing? I won't. I just can't do that. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Legs. I think you're absolutely right. And I didn't realize that. I didn't. And that's what really freaked me out. When I first got there, I had no idea people were going to yell at me. But now I get it. And you know what? No. You can't tell me what I know different. What I know to be true. You can't change that for me. It's just not an option. Oh, I am 100% sure of that, Frazzled. I am 100% sure of that. Frazzled, just keep it real, right? You've seen her in the chat, right? She is very close to that family. She had told me that she would meet with me when I went there, and then she didn't. And she explained that it was really not going to be good for her. But her and I have said for sure we are going to meet in Savannah. And she has told me about the friends and all that. You're spot on, 100%. She's already told me that for sure. What? Oh my God, Legs, are you serious? Oh my God. Why would she do that? See, these are people who, because what good would that do? What good would it honestly do if it were true? What good does that do? What purpose does that serve? Shit. See, I can't stand people do that. What? So, I'm only playing devil's advocate here, okay? What if it's true? So does that what does that actually do? What difference does any of that make? Does that change anything in your life other than hurt you? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. And the only purpose was to hurt you, period. That was it. Because actually, you know what? My oldest brother, that was not my dad's son. My mom's first husband died in the Korean War. Actually, he didn't die in the Korean War. He died in a car accident when he got home from the Korean War from driving from California to Arizona. He died. And he never met his son. My mom was pregnant when he went to the war, and my dad was his dad. Nobody ever, it clearly wasn't his dad, but he called my dad dad, and my dad called him son. That was that. So, what if he hadn't known who his real dad was? That and someone told him that. What purpose would it fucking serve? True or not? It didn't matter because that was my dad loved him very much. Right. That's exactly right. That was the only purpose. The only purpose was to hurt you. That was it. Right. So she had had a falling out with them. And so for her to get past that, she has to make something bad happen to you. But you know what? It doesn't fix what she did. And that's something she has to deal with herself. It doesn't make it better for you to put it on someone else. It's not going to fix it. Oh my God. And you know what, though? Just like I have told my stepdaughters, DNA does not make you family. Like when my stepdaughter got married, I gave her her grandmother's handkerchief that said, I had engraved on or embossed on it, um, you don't have my eyes, you don't have my hair, but you have my heart. Okay, that is what matters. Okay, it's not DNA. That's exactly right. She can't deal with her own guilt. So don't let it lay on you. I think you have enough to deal with things. I think you have enough. I don't know who's trying to hand you more shit. Because what difference does it make? What difference does it make? Would it be any less of a dad to you now? Because exactly. So there's no reason for anything to change. He's not even here to defend himself. So go fucking fry an egg. Go. Right? I'm serious. Like, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna put some people on this. We're gonna get on this. I am not joking. Exactly right, Frazzle. That's just what I'm saying. It doesn't change anything. Oh God. Poor thing. Oh my God. See, and that's not even fair to her either. She had dementia. Oh my God. That's just too much for everybody. Don't start shit like that. See, we have to be better about even taking the bait for bullshit. I think I'm talking to myself because I let myself take bait. I've tried really, really hard to just say I'm just canceling out all the bullshit and I'm staying focused on what is amazing in my life because I have a wonderful life. So it's insane for me to let somebody, you know, what Mr. Snotty says, keep the it's background noise. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it. It's background noise. No, it does. I know. No, you just have to put it where it belongs and say, you know what, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that with you. Because it doesn't even matter. He loved me. I loved him. That's all the hell that mattered. That's it. I miss him. And you don't get to take away my memories because you know what? What difference would it make if somebody else, if you had somebody else's DNA, your memories are with that person. That's what matters. That's stupid. Yep. Yep. I'm with you, Frazzle. We all need to, yep. I think by the time we investigate all this, the little sister is going to be the least of what the hell is the deal here. Yeah, I'm going to get Fig and Top Hats on this tomorrow too and see what they can come up with. And I'm going to do what I can with little baby Jack throwing his shit all over. Oh my God. Oh, you're definitely not Michelle. There's no question about that. That's already clear. I just hope you feel like you can be here and this is a place where you can talk about things and with your blessing, I am going to really look into that because I think that's bullshit. And she needs to definitely quit talking to your husband. That right there has me pissed off. And it's not even my husband. Oh my God. Oh my God. I do not mean to laugh. I don't. I do not mean to laugh, but that does. Oh my God. I'm glad that you're getting it out. I am so glad. And I do not mean to laugh at that, but I think that sounds like a lot of people feel about things. Oh my God. Right. If you got some bullshit, just go ahead and bring it here. Might as well. Oh my God. Well, I don't know if, no, you're right. That's exactly what I say. You have to laugh. You know, that's the thing. There's a lot of reasons to be sad. And you have to think about all the reasons to be happy. No, it really is. It really is. And you know, I am so serious about this. It's not even. This is 100% true. Um, September 10th of 2021. No lie, with COVID being the retarded bullshit that was, my daughter-in-law was pregnant with my son's first natural baby. He has two stepsons, and he's an amazing stepfather. Amazing. They're a beautiful family, period. Um, but she she was pregnant with my baby Jack, and what happened is the umbilical cord, it grew into her placenta where there was no space whatsoever. Basically, what happened was if she went into labor and she was not already at the hospital, the umbilical cord, it would rupture, and the baby would no way live. He Only way the baby could live is if she was already at the hospital. So she had to spend a month, actually 6 weeks in the hospital. She had to be in the hospital, and nobody could visit her except for my son. Not even her other two boys. Because of COVID, nobody could go to the hospital. And they took him 6 weeks early. So he was in the NIC unit for a few weeks. I mean, I didn't even get to meet my namesake. My dad was Jack. I was named after my dad, and this baby's named after me and my dad. I didn't get to meet him for weeks. But this is no lie. I was on my great nephew, me and my best friend since I was in third grade. She was here with me at my house. And Mr. Snotty, all of us in 3 different areas of my house on our own earbuds, were watching court because my great nephew was being sentenced for taking a life. And was on drugs. It was horrible. The very minute he was sentenced, my son called me and said Jack was born. The very same second. I'm not even joking. You're talking like amazing and horrible, all these crazy things at one time, at the same exact time. I mean, my namesake, my baby had a baby named after me right when my great nephew was being sentenced for prison. It was a crazy, crazy minute. And actually, every bit of it was a blessing. I mean, it's a horrible thing for that family who lost their son. And do not think that I do not understand that. I do. And so does my nephew. He understands it. The prosecutor actually asked for a shorter sentence because he is very remorseful. He is unbelievably remorseful. But he needs to serve his time. He took a life. And that, to me, I don't know how you get past that. I don't know how you live with that. That's a life sentence. You did that. But it was so weird how it, and we all said, oh my God, everybody, the whole family was in court through the phone because we weren't allowed to be there. We weren't allowed to be at the hospital for the birth. We weren't allowed to be in court. We weren't allowed because of fucking COVID. It was irritating as piss. It does. It does hit it. It does. And believe me, when that actually happened, and it was like front page news, seriously. And I freaked out that he's only 18. He had been 18 for 8 months and he took a life. And it's horrible. And I've just had to tell him every day, you just have to pray to God for peace because I don't know how you can get past that. But you have to think everything, it's so hard to say, but everything does happen for a reason. I have to believe this, even though I don't, sometimes it's really freaking hard. It's really hard to believe it. But like, I think, Quentin is gone to save his siblings. Summer's gone to save her brothers. I just have to believe that. Otherwise you can't take it. You can't do it. Yeah. And there's some really hard lessons learned. Really hard lessons learned. And you know what? His two sisters, you think they would learn? No, they're both off. Nobody even knows where they're at because they're out doing whatever so they can stay on drugs. I don't know. It's heartbreaking. Every bit of it's heartbreaking. But you just have to. I mean, it's my brother's grandkids, and I know it's killing him. I know it is. What do you do? It's so crazy. And the day as soon as I landed in Savannah, I found out that another one of my brother's son-in-law was shot, 6 times in a what do you call it? Murder, suicide right here in Mesa. I'm like, okay, I feel like somebody's trying to really bring my brother down. Can his shit quit making the news? No, you just have to say, okay, you know what? This happened. You know, I asked my aunt, how does God let certain things happen? And she said, well, he does, though. He does. How many things does he stop? We don't know. We don't get to know. But we have to take every bit of that as a lesson. We just have to. We have to say, this cannot happen. You know, Quentin cannot be, his death cannot be in vain. It cannot. So what we cannot let happen is Billy Joe raise those other kids. That's what cannot happen. Period. Otherwise, how the hell can you justify that baby in a damn landfill? You can't. You cannot justify that. It's ill. It's sick, and there's no way. She just cannot have those kids. I want her to go to prison, but I don't, whether she does or not, what my point is, she cannot have those kids. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yep. No, she cannot. I think you asked me earlier, Legs, about I'm sorry. I'm tired. My eyes are like all blurry. I think you asked me about the person that comes in chat sometimes. It's what is her name? Keep It Real. I think it's Keep It Real. She's had a really rough time with all this. She's good friends with Billy Joe's oldest son, Joe. We don't hear much about him because he's not a loser like everybody else in the family. That was really harsh way to say it. I'm sorry. He has his shit together, but he loves his mom, of course. But she's good friends with Joe, and this has been really hard on her too, for all this to happen, and for her to try to be good. She cares about her friend, but everybody knows. She knows who Billy Joe is, and she knows friends. She knows a lot about all that stuff. So she has said she will. I told her I will go there for the trial, and we're going to go to Tybee Island and eat at that restaurant that Billy Joe and Leilani went to get all drunk and carry on and make a scene. She said she would go there with me last time I went, but she said it was just going to be too hard for her at that time. So, Legs, I'm afraid that what if you don't come back and chat ever again? And I really want to look into this. Oh my God, right? Oh my God, oh wow, you are so right. Yes, Legs. Me too. I told you guys when I was just there on Buckhalter Road by myself that day before that really sweet woman came up. the news news channel came up and told me about the dad. That's how I found out. Like a big news van with the big old thing on. They came and stopped by there and said they were on their way to see Bubba, and said his dad had died. Like his mom, dad, and child. That was crazy. So sad. I know I have always been like, please pray for that guy. My God, that's a lot. And a hit and run, it's crazy. Oh my God. Oh, I am so happy you feel that way, because I do too. And I'm glad you feel that way. I just know for sure that I try to every evening, Monday through Friday. I didn't last night because we had just come back from out of town, and we always have Friday night fun where we just don't talk about heavy shit. We just talk about we try to have fun. A lot of times we end up on heavy shit because we just don't know how to not. But also in my my email address is just Jackie Snotty at Gmail. So you can always email me, because I really want to dig into this. This sounds like such a crazy deal. And I don't want to be disrespectful to you though at all. I really don't. Oh my God. It really did. Me too. I just felt so bad. Like, that's a lot. I mean, his mom had been sick. It doesn't matter. Still hurts. But for his dad to go in such a crazy way, and his son by his mother's hand, yeah, it kills me to think of what that baby went through. All of them. Yeah, I can't. I have a hard time with all that. I don't even get it. And I don't want to. Okay, good. I'm glad. Because I really feel like this is not okay. And I want that woman to quit calling your house. I swear to God, I do. That's making me nuts. I want to tell her to stop it myself. I can't handle people like that. What the hell is wrong with somebody? But that's what earlier I was hearing about people that are taking money from older people, from elderly, and just craziness. Like, I don't even get it. Oh, I am so glad. I'm so glad you came here. You needed to. Obviously, you really needed to. And that's what I love about this channel. Like, we just chat. Because I go to chats and it's like nobody ever hears what you're saying, and it's okay. Like, I rarely even comment on things. I just listen. But right, you said that exactly right, Frazzled, and I'm so glad you said that. I'm really glad that that you think that way, because that's what I feel. Sometimes it's like, what was it, Frazzled? Was it last? It wasn't last week. Maybe the week before last. Oh my God. I don't know what I was thinking. You guys, seriously, I wasn't thinking. Frazzled sent me a story and I held it for a while because my gut hurt. It hurt. I didn't want to talk about it. I was afraid to talk about it. And for whatever reason, all of a sudden, just before we went live, I told Mr. Snotty, I go, oh my God, this is back. And I should have said something to him sooner. Because we got started, and next thing you know, he was sobbing. Everybody was crying, right, Frazzled? We were all crying. All of us. And that one still makes me, oh my God. He is. Jack is my little, and he's my baby's baby. He's, oh my God, he is everything. And Frazzled, did you see that picture of him kissing me on my Facebook? I love that picture so much. He is just precious as can be. Very much a miracle baby. Okay, I'm going potty too. Oh my God, my butt hurts. Oh my God, grandkids are absolutely the best thing ever. 100%. You have a new one coming in May. Oh my God. Oh, that is so awesome. How many kids do you have? And how many grandkids do you have? Oh, they are. That is so awesome. Yeah, you just don't know how much. And this is what is important. This is what you have to get your head around. But for you, that's a lot. There's too much unanswered shit for you. And too many people involved in things that should not be in your life. Okay, we had 3 sons and my husband has a girl. Okay, I'm not getting it. So Okay, so you have 8 grandkids. Okay. So now I was thinking that you had 8 kids, but you had. Oh, frazzled. You're right. You're right. That's really hard, though. Okay. Now I get what you're saying. Okay. And you don't get to see the other two. That's rough. Good night, Kimmy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We really appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to. I'm not scared. I'll read it. I'm good. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do get it now. So you don't get to see her children, and that's. Do you think it's easier because I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about that. So do you see your son's kids, your son who's passed away, you see his children? He had 4 kids. Oh, oh my God. So nobody gets to see those ones. Okay. Oh my God. Oh. But you have a relationship with your son who passed children, right? Oh, okay. I knew. Okay. Now I'm getting. You did tell us this earlier. I'm sorry. No, it's not. Wow. And you can't explain to people what happens to you. Gosh. How are they doing? I can only imagine there's nothing on earth I would not do for my grandkids. They are my life. Ten and 14. Those are such crucial times. Oh, yep. I know how that is. Uh, yep, you tend to have those ones for sure. Yeah. Those are hard years. You know what I always say about that kind of preteen area? That is, to me, you're not a kid, you're not an adult. It's really hard to figure out where you're at, but honestly, you feel like you're smarter. To me, I've never been smarter than I was at 13. I mean, I knew everything, and don't bother telling me shit because I knew. 18 months. Oh my God. Oh God, Legs, that's horrible. Oh, yes. That is a horrible time for that. Just the fact that you know that means that is really awesome for them. I mean, thank God for you, is what I mean. No, it was not a good thing, don't get me wrong. But thank God for you. Wow. Um, no way. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my God. That is so sad. Poor baby girl. Of course you do. Oh, that's tough. She really doesn't talk. She doesn't. Oh my God. Oh, the poor baby girl. Wow. So she's the 10-year-old? That's a lot. And then to have this other poor shit, oh my God. She is poor. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's a rough age, too. Oh my God. Poor thing. No, I definitely don't mind it at all. I like it. I just have to check my email. I get bad about that a lot of times. I loved your email today, Russell. I loved your picture so much. I really loved it. Yeah, and that's a double-edged sword. You want them to remember, but you don't want them to hurt. So what do you do? Oh, that's really sweet. She just has to know that it's okay to be sad and to be mad. You're allowed to be mad. I had a hard time because I could not handle, I didn't handle it at all. I did not handle not having my mom. I was the baby and I was distraught. I mean, and for me, it was bad because my stepmom would say bad things about my mom. And I didn't want to be disrespectful in her home, but it was really hard for me to hear her badmouth my mother. And I dealt with that for like 40 years. And then 2 years ago, I said, I'm done. Don't talk to me anymore. Don't talk to me. And that was helpful for me to say, you know what you did was bullshit. And I don't want you in my life anymore. And I cut her out of my kid's life. I cut her out of everybody's life. And I'm very happy now that I finally said my piece. It took me a lot of years. But yeah, she is angry. She is. And you know what? She has to be told it's okay to be mad. It's okay. Because what happened is not good. It's not okay. It's not. I mean, when is it okay? Right. No, you have to, this is the you have to eliminate the yucky, the bad in your life. I let my stepmom be part of my life for so long. And one day I finally said, no, I don't have to. What am I doing? My dad had been gone for a long time. My brother, the rest of my siblings still kiss her ass. I just won't. I finally said, no, you don't get to do this anymore. As soon as I moved into her house when my mom died, she immediately said, you're not going to corrupt my son because of the way your mother raised you. Okay, well, I would just sit there going, okay, I had a good mom. I don't know what you mean. Like, that was ugly. And she forever was like, well, God wants you this way, God wants you that way. And I finally, like 2 years ago, I finally said, listen, we're going to quit pretending that you were not sleeping with a married man with 5 kids, okay? So guess what? F yourself. And I felt really good by saying my piece. Oh, good night, Frazzled. Thank you so much for being you. I know, I love that my aunt took that picture and I was like, oh my God, because every day, all day, every day, I'm like, give Dobby kisses and he just gives me such sweet love. I love it to death. And my aunt got a picture and I was like, oh, I love it. I love it. You know what, like, this is my problem. I never told him. I never told him that she acted like that. I never did. That is my big regret in life. I know he's so sweet. I just love him to pieces. Oh my God. Wow. Legs. Oh my God. Wow. That is crazy. So she's not getting past it either. You know what? Maybe it would be better if everybody tried to get past it. You don't ever forget and it doesn't ever stop hurting, but you do have to move on. You have to try. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what you do. Yeah, I need to too. I got a bunch of babies coming in a few hours myself. Yeah, you gotta try not to, but you've had so much. Oh my God. We gotta work on this. I can't. I can see it. I can see it for sure. Because it is a lot. My goodness. Yeah, we better get some sleep. We got babies in the morning. I'll pick back up tomorrow night. I am very sorry. I want all of you to know you're in my prayers, and yes, please be okay. Like, because I am actually worried. There's a way lot going on there. But we're here for each other. We're always going to be. And everybody try to get some sleep and feel good. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. And good night. Everybody get some rest. I think we need it.